Oh yeah, that's right, everybody. We are building the Mega Brick Blast Furnace. It's happening today.
Yes.
Did I stay up until 4:30 in the morning getting parts together for it? Quite possibly. Did Kat stay up till 2:30 in the morning doing the same thing? Possibly.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Were mistakes made? No.
No regrets.
No, none at all. What is up, everybody? I hope you all are having a good morning / afternoon. Lori coming in with the rad jams. All the energy. I love it. Wonder if Vin changed the blueprint placing speed. I did. I remembered. However, I don't know. So I changed it server side, right? But I don't know if you have to change it client side as well or not. Does anybody know? And what's up, Blade? And Eric's? Hello, hello. And we're doing good. We're doing good. I actually did get some sleep last night. Dude, I took a 3-hour nap after dinner yesterday.
Yeah, that probably messed you up a little bit.
It did a little bit, but probably wouldn't have gotten this done otherwise. But yeah, yo, chat, look. We got all the bronze plated bricks. We got all the fire brick. We got bricks there, all the chiseled dirt. And yeah, we're good to go. And actually, Blade, on Random Potato Stream, they've done it as well. Or sorry, Eric's, yeah. On Random Potato Stream, they've done it as well. And they are still using it in EV, so that's actually still quite useful. Apparently you could do some like insane batches with it. Like,
oh,
I think they were making like 150,000 steel ingots at one time or something. Something stupid like that. I did learn something on Potato Stream, by the way, Kat. That you can put up to 6 input buses, and you want them to be the biggest that they can be.
Oh.
So we probably want LV input buses and output buses. I would say ideally MV, but I know we're kind of low on aluminium, so.
Yeah, we are pretty low on that right now.
So we probably should make 6 LV input bus and 1 LV output bus for that.
All right, let's see. I'll go ahead and mark that down.
Do I sound better rested? Hey, that's good. That's good.
6 of those.
If I had to spend that much on it, I would want to use it as long as possible. Dude, I know, right? Like, I was kind of happy to hear that this morning. Like, hey, they still use it. Okay, good. Honestly, though, like, even if it had almost no use, I would still want to make it anyway. Because it's like probably the most memed upon twist-based multi of them all. Chad, if you're not familiar with it, most of you all have seen it, but this is what we're making today. Just a very casual, 2121 fire brick, 1217 bronze plated brick. I was trying to think of like how much time I ended up mining and like going to find brick and stuff like that. I think it was probably like 12, maybe even more than 12 hours of work overall. And then the processing, Chad. The processing took forever. Actually, making all the bronze plated bricks, I did not think that part would be difficult. But Chad, dude, these bronze ingots, these bronze plates, you need 6 per block, right? And dude, it takes, yeah. At LV it's kind of insane. You think Eye of Wood is the most memed one? Yeah, it might be second place or first place. I don't think this is going to be as bad to make though. Like everything I've seen about this doesn't seem too crazy. It is a lot of brick. So we're going to have to find, I mean, chat, I had to go find like 8,600 brick. If you're asking me to go find another 900, that's fine. We'll be fine. It's a lot of lapis as well. We do have a lot of lapis ore though, so we should be good. Yeah, this is actually going to be fairly simple to make. When can we make this? It's definitely expensive with like the LV circuits, but oh right, the LV field generator requires HV circuits. Ooh, Cat, it's like 4 stacks of HV circuits.
Oh wow. Well,
yeah, that is going to be a little bit rough. Definitely the controller is the worst part, hence the sweat drop, I guess. It's all making sense now. Hey, what's up, Drifter and Value? Hello, hello.
Hello.
Go find some more brick, boy. Dude, I found the best, you know those houses that we were finding brick at? The, what do you call it? The dungeon houses that have the brick? I found one on the top of a mountain, and the higher the Y level elevation of the house, the more brick you're going to get out of it, because you just keep digging down to like a certain, because I think the roguelike dungeons spawn at a certain Y level, like 40 or something. So if your house is at like Y level like 120, you've got like 80 Y levels worth of brick to dig through, which is freaking amazing. I think I got like 3,000, 4,000 out of one house. It was pretty insane. Kat, what are you up to? Just
Well, I am working on those input and output buses.
Oh, right.
But
thank you for doing that.
Look what I just finished crafting. The mega
yes. Oh God, you should have said so. I didn't know you were doing this.
Well,
no drum roll.
I didn't pull it out yet.
Okay. We need to teach Kat more about showmanship.
Well, you were yapping.
Dude, interrupt me. But yeah, no, we got the controller. I mean, you all knew we had all this together. So yes. Very exciting.
We were waiting to actually like put this piece together until we were streaming.
Yeah.
So now I'm trying to get together these input and output buses, and then we'll probably assemble it after.
I don't know if we need 6 output though. I think only 1 might work. I don't know.
I think so.
I heard that 6 input bus is the max that we can have. That's what Blazing said earlier. MBBF, oh yeah. That's right, Kazune, we're doing it. And at this point you can have clay automated. Yeah, so I should be able to, probably toward the end of this week, I'm going to do the Clay Sonia setup, the Botania setup. It's the same thing that I did on Neo Tokyo. Which would be nice. And you could always, you know, like, usually we macerate the clay down and then use the dust, etc. But you could always just use the full clay as well. But yeah, we will definitely be doing this. I do need the advanced coke oven to really make it work well, because you do need to feed it with charcoal regularly. And I just like, you know, making sure that the supply is good. And I think for advanced coke oven, we need the MV... what was it, Cat? Oh, the chemical bath. Yeah, that's right here.
I feel like there's something else that we need to for that. I can't remember.
You do need a lot of oxygen. That's definitely going to be something we have to worry about. Yo, Nova still at the bees. The magic bee line, getting close to that wither bee from Nether Stars. Oh, that's going to be so good. Yep.
Hey, baby, did you take all the chests that were in here?
Yes, I put them in the diamond chest, I think. Yeah.
Sweet, thank you.
So Vin yesterday, no. Blind Kappa. So Vin, yesterday you said you were using the Botania flower to change your ignobles into pristine for Mega Apiary. You realize Mega Apiary doesn't care about ignobles. No, but what it does value is it makes them into queens. That's the important part. So you don't have to worry about like finding a drone for each one and putting them together individually in the apiary, which I suppose you could figure out a way to like automate that process. But yeah, it just turns them straight into queens, which makes it so easy. You know, you just get like 100, 200, 500 queens and just, you know, then throw them into the map directly. It skips some steps. It's pretty good. Suspended the uranium bee push because, well, I need nether stars more than I need vac nukes. And, well, and Nova, I'm sure you've heard our warnings before about how cringe that line is, because you have to worry about the negative effects that those bees have. Or they can literally destroy the alveary that you're, you're doing stuff in.
They will destroy everything.
Yeah, so you have to make sure that you do the breeding process quickly. Otherwise, yeah, dude, it's stupid. Kat had a really bad time with that line the first time she tried to do it. And she also didn't have the Oblivion frame, so.
Yeah. Many mistakes made.
Tooltips are a lie on twist machines. They definitely are. Yeah. What's up, Kat? Sorry.
But I need a cell of something.
No, I did put some extra cells in the diamond chest as well.
Okay. Look at this, chat. I've been cooking some polyethylene.
Oh, yeah. She got that together yesterday on stream, in case anybody missed it. Kat did it basically all by herself.
Full line.
You, like, Kat, honestly, if you're able to put this kind of stuff together, like, you're going to go really far in GregTech. Like, I think you should be in pretty good shape. But yeah, you asked if we have the leporine bee. I think we got that after yesterday, Lori, after I guess you left at some point. Yeah. So we went and found, hey, why are you... I guess the conveyor belt hasn't activated yet. But yeah, got a little over a stack of silky comb. I did turn the server off last night after we were done, so...
Oh, okay.
It wasn't
and
running
did you,
that much.
have you started processing any of that silky comb yet?
I have not, no. But I will. Thankfully, with the steam centrifuge, it doesn't take too long to process combs now. Steam centrifuge is a really big boon to like early bees. Holy. It's a lot of forest drones. Good lord. Also, do we not have anything in here? Oh, dude. I didn't realize one of these hives is empty. Okay.
Did the princess die?
No, I'm just being
I haven't
stupid.
used it.
Yeah. Went to bed. Reasonable. Blade said when you provided 256k liters of lava and water, it has a 75% chance to give you a bunch of overworld ores. Yep. Which is like very similar to the way the Eye of Harmony operates that you get late game. Only it's like hydrogen and helium that you give it instead. And it's always a percentage chance. That's kind of like based on the different planet that you're using, and then like the different like casings that you use, basically. But dude, Eye of Woods can be very nice. Whenever we can give it the lava. I know we can't do that right away, but which means that we probably realistically won't make the Eye of Wood until HV. Like once we get the clean room, we have easier access to like better HV circuits, which will make being able to make this part, which is like the hardest part by far, the Primitive Man's Space-Time Distortion Device. Yeah, it'll make getting this part a whole lot easier. We'll have microcircuits for the LV circuits as well. Which, by the way, that also brings up another point. Chat, we have access to the special clean room that Twistspace provides. I don't know if it's a separate multi... Oh, it is. Okay. Which one is it? It's this one, right? Yeah. We have access to this clean room, which you can make much, much bigger. You can make... So this is the memed upon 64 by 64 by 64 that they made in the Hive, right?
Is it actually that big?
It doesn't have to be.
God.
It doesn't have to be, but it can be. That's the funny part about it. And the question is, chat, how big do we make this thing? I don't think we're going to go 64 by 64. As funny as that would be. I don't know. We have some time to think about it.
32 by 32?
I mean, that would be a lot more reasonable. Yeah, 32 by 32 would be, let's see. About around this. So we're talking about like 5185 plascrete. Ooh, filter machine. Dude, the filter machine casing are so difficult to make though. Or not difficult, they're just a grind, right? Maybe we make it that big though. I don't know. We'll see. 11 by 11, 5 blocks tall. That's probably much more reasonable value. I do like the idea of like having 2 floors to the clean room though.
Yeah,
so
we've never done that before.
Maybe we go like 11 by 11 by 11, right? How much would that be, chat? Let's see.
All right. I have the
that's reasonable.
6 input buses, and I just went ahead and made 2 output buses.
Okay. Sounds good. Kat, we have to get all this stuff out. Okay, first of all, we have to figure out where we're going to put this thing, which you and I have talked about before. Do you have the controller block on you?
I do have the controller block.
Okay.
And I'm trying to like put some of these fluids back really fast.
Okay, you're good. Well, let me know when you're ready, because I think what we should do before we even take these materials out, we should like go out there with the controller block, look at the visualization of it, and then try to figure out like exactly where we want it. We did not plan. We made all this stuff, chat, but we did not exactly plan this out. So
let's keep that out.
Can't starve Agnews until EV. Do stabaloid constructs as early as HV. We will definitely be doing that. We've never done that in a personal world before.
Right. So.
Well, no. I'm saying don't worry about that stuff, Kat. Well, we can use like dollies to like take this stuff out.
That is very true.
But no, what I was saying is take the controller block and a blueprint out, and then we can like look at the schematic, and then we can like figure it out, like placement wise.
Right up at my.
And then we can bring the stuff out.
It would help if I listened, and I'm just like out in my own little world. What?
She's self-aware. That's good.
All right.
Is stabaloid limited to HV? I can't remember. Well, you have to wait till HV, Mr. Nibbles, before you could do the powered spawner, which I think is sort of like the big component to getting that to work, because you know there's no spawner cage for it, so you have to do the powered spawner. But yeah, chat, we're thinking like right on this desert probably.
Yeah, it's
okay,
like
let's cut down this tree.
It'd be okay, like over here.
Yeah, I think so.
You want to try it right there?
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think the controller block goes sort of like in the center. We might have to raise it up a little bit. So if we look at the... So it has to be 3 blocks off the ground. So like the bottom layer is like 2 layers below where the controller block is. Right. I'll sleep.
Okay, thank you.
So whatever Y level we decide, yeah, we want to do like 2 blocks underneath the controller, basically. One too many up. You wanted to be the 3rd layer. Sorry. Magnet. Cat made us magnets finally. This is very, very nice. Dude, that came in so clutch for the mining later that I did. But yep, there we go. I think that'll look fine there. Honestly, we just have to make sure that some of this stuff is cleaned out like this. I mean, look, might as well gather some sand while we're here.
I feel like it's going to annoy me right there. I want to pull it forward just a little bit.
Okay,
but
hey, you do you. I'm just making suggestions. This is a Greggy thing, so it is it falls under your purview primarily. Remove cacti. That's probably a good idea. Yeah. Probably. Good call, Kazune. And yeah, we could world it. Yeah. We might use world edit in a second. Just trying to get the feel of it at the moment. And we can always like place the as long as there's like room to actually place the blocks, we can come in world edit after the fact as well, like underneath. And we do want to do some things to spruce this up. I really like what Potato, Neb, and Blazing did with theirs. Obviously, I don't want to copy that, but okay. Here's the only problem, Cat. Like the bottom layer, we're gonna have to like world edit a ton of this out because the bottom layer has to be clear everywhere.
okay.
That's why I was suggesting like one up from that, and then we could always like fill in the space underneath, right?
So you want me to take it up one more layer?
I think so.
Okay.
I think it's gonna be easier to mess with if we do that. Sorry, I think when we had it one less in height earlier, it was like on top of one of these little
Yeah, it
bits
was
here,
on top of a little thing.
I think that's gonna be good.
I think everything's above.
Now grass will also kind of mess with it, so we need to make sure that this grass and stuff is taken care of. Hey Christian, how's it going?
Hey,
You came just in time. We are literally about to assemble the Mega Brick Blast Furnace right now. sort of the pinnacle initial achievement of Twist Space. First time. Very excited. And Yaski, what up? Dirt PF. Oh yeah. We are doing it. I will say it is a lot of collection for 2 people. I can only imagine how much more difficult it would have been if we did not have the fortune on Tinker's Tools. That would have been akin to torture. Close to it.
And he got me to do some kind of quote-unquote mining last night.
Dude, I've been mining for hours and hours, chat. And then she was like, oh, we need more quartz sand. I was like, what did I do? I like grabbed the excavator. I was like, here, there you go.
You're like, go get it yourself.
I was probably a little disgruntled in my voice too, chat. I was just so done at that point. I was like, please.
Totally
I was like, I'm not going back out there. Hell no.
So I just went like over there and took out some sand. But that was my contribution to the quote-unquote mining.
It wasn't too bad, was it?
It wasn't awful.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, here's your excavator. Oh.
Magnet.
Well, just magnet things. Keeps coming back. 1 second. There you go.
Thank you. I'm just trying
Maybe
to...
I'll leave the magnet off for right now.
Probably a good idea, yeah. Okay, I removed some of this land over here. Can you look at the projection again and see if that's going to be enough? I'm sure we will have an issue at some point, but... Oh, okay. I'm kind of like overestimating the size of this thing. Okay.
Hopefully the chicken doesn't get in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've got everything cleared out.
All right, let's go get the stuff.
Yes. I think you have the dolly, by the way.
Dolly, yeah. So I will... Oh, dude, I wish we had flight. Okay, it's fine. When are you gonna wall share the MBBF? How about never? How about I never make one of these again? Maybe ever. I don't know. I'm very happy to have achieved it, accomplished it. If you wanted me to do it again in the year 2025, I would say, nope, I'm good. I am totally good. I think for, you know, whenever Ross Run happens one day, I think we're even talking about, like, do we even make the MBBF at all on that run? Oh god, Cat, I'm having the whole I can't get inside the house thing. Okay. What'd it do? It's just a big brick blast furnace. It just makes steel. Now I think there's like some there's some like interesting shenanigans with it. I mean, I'm kind of loath to look at the tooltip, but there's two different modes, but you can just, I think we're just going to go into like the primitive mode, which basically operates the same way as a brick blast furnace, which I think is just all we want.
Blade says 10 gifted subs, says you make another MBB.
No.
He's like hardline. No.
Have to be way more than that. Hell no, man, dude. That's so many hours of my life. Oh my god, dude.
And coal, yes, coal is definitely something we are trying to think about. So we had, let me go over there real fast and I'll show it. We've got our beam things over here. I always forget what they're called.
Steam multis? I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Hold on.
The boilers, you mean?
Yes, the boilers. Yeah. And we had turned off this one so we wouldn't get any of the charcoal over here. But with all of the things we had running last night, we kept power failing. So I had to turn this back on to start like eating through some of our blocks of charcoal. We'll probably turn that back off again soon, especially now that we've got benzene.
Yeah.
And we're going to start making our ENVY machines and stuff.
And we were also making benzene with steam power.
Yeah.
Too, like on top of all that, which,
yeah,
you know, questionable.
Well, I'm going to try and work on the MV stuff a little bit today. After we get done with the MBBF, I'm going to work on the glow farm some, and then I'm going to start working on getting benzene working a little bit better.
Sounds good.
And then starting things in the MV room.
How much coal does it use? So I think in primitive mode, Eric's, it just uses the same amount as a normal BBF. The thing about this is it can just do it in such like much larger quantities. And I think the more that you put in initially, like the bigger the batch size, the faster it will go. Like the more efficient it will be.
Okay.
Kat, I believe that is everything.
All right. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Okay. Oh, by the way, just in case, because I don't know if you need to change something client-side or not. Let me see if we can change a config for you,
okay.
which can be done in game. So go to mod options and type in structure lib, and then go to the config for that. And then client-side configurations, right? Hologram configurations.
Okay.
Lifespan, I like to increase that tenfold. Because you can always just right-click something else with the hologram projector in your hand and get rid of the projection. And I like it to last a while, right?
Yeah, no, it's nice for it to stay a while.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Max coexisting oh, you can have coexisting holograms. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. You can hit done with that. And then I'm trying to think. Yes. And so go back one.
Just hit done.
Yeah, done. Yeah.
Okay.
And then hit common. And then hologram. And then we have this auto place budget. So the max is 200. So go ahead and do 200 for that. And then I like to do the interval just like 100 or something. Basically like every 1/10 of a second you can do more. So and then hit done. And then done. Donezo. I don't know if you need to you probably did need to change that client side as well, but I did change it server side, chat, don't worry. What is the other mode? Honestly, I haven't looked too much into it, Eric's. I just always hear that people like Random Potato and them use the primitive mode. I think with the other mode you have to use wrought iron specifically.
Ew.
Or at least it seemed that way. You know, like I shouldn't speak about any of this definitively because I really don't know. No, okay, maybe it's not. Maybe you don't need wrought iron necessarily. 8 hours of continuous runtime to achieve maximum efficiency. Okay, and then in primitive mode you can't use wrought iron. That's the thing. So I think you generally want to use wrought iron in the other mode. But anyway, yeah, we're just gonna use the normal mode. Kat, it's all up to you now.
Okay.
Let me get rid of some of the sand here. Also, chicken, you're gonna be in the way. Sorry, dude.
All right, now
things are happening.
Is it putting it down?
Yep. So you're probably gonna have to do this in like stages where you like have a little bit of each block in your inventory.
That's what I've got right now.
Yeah, because it wants to do it in like vertical layers, as you can see.
Oh,
right?
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me turn around this way so I can actually see it a little bit.
Oh, and Blade, I do see your piano cover. It's gonna be a little while. I'll get to it as soon as I can.
Oh, it wants the input output buses on me. I don't have those on me.
I love how Kat's just in fly mode. She does not give a flying freak about it.
No.
She's like, I'm on a mission. I need to be efficient. I need to fly. We're about to have flight in a bit anyway, chat. We're about to be able to do flight potion. The moment that we get into MV and we get a laser engraver, I'm going to make a thalmic restorer. And then that'd be pretty much done.
This being a dill hole.
it'll put those buses in some weird places. I think she already has no hatch mode on, right, Kat? If you hover over the item, hold shift. Yeah.
No hatch.
Yeah, she has no hatch, so we're good. Thank you for the reminder about that, by the way, Kazune.
Thank you. But it keeps like not wanting to place things, it seems.
Is there like a particular like red area like highlighted?
Some blocks have multiple candidates or any tier. Hint 1 dot, input bus, output bus.
I mean, like in the world, is there like a red?
I don't see a red.
Trying to look, double check, make sure nothing's in the way. Nothing should be in the way. Put a bus somewhere? Yeah, maybe. Maybe she just needs to put a bus like, is it right here, Kat?
The heck if I know. It looks like that should be dirt.
No, the bus is only going like the 1 dots, which there isn't anything yet.
Put your buses and hatches down and then don't put any in your hand. That's how I placed ours.
Okay.
Hey, Tell.
But yeah, what's up, Tell? Thank you. So what I think we could do with that is like see where the 1 dots are, like the blue blocks, basically.
Yeah.
That's where the input buses and output buses are gonna go. So you might want to just go ahead and place a couple in those locations manually. And yeah, probably only 1 output bus. It might not like multiple. And Tell, am I correct that 6 is the max number of input buses you can put in? That's what Blazing said. Blazing has done it recently, so I assume that's correct.
I need like something to get my buses at the right height.
Oh, yeah. Kat is learning the joys of the hologram projector in the most extreme way today. I believe that's correct. Okay, thank you.
Oops. There.
Oh, you've only got room for 5 there? Okay. Yeah, I think we could just keep that dirt there. Should be fine. Shouldn't get in the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's like under where it was allowing for the other block, so I think it'd be fine.
In chat, I'm going to remove the pip on our stream so y'all can see the chat in-game, just in case like something's going wrong. I would not put... I feel like it's going to mess up if we have more than 1 output bus. Like, it's going to feel weird about it, so I am going to take that away.
Okay.
Just in case. It could be fine.
Is it doing anything?
Okay.
Mandatory air.
Oh, where? Wait.
Oh no, it says.
Can we see your chat again? Okay. No, that's normal. So that's not indicating any error necessarily.
Okay. Well, why isn't it doing anything?
I don't know. Just shift right click spam. Like just do it over and over and over and over again. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not doing anything. Chat, why is it not doing anything? You think there is a block somewhere? I mean, like it didn't present that in the chat in like an error format, right? Is there like some Thaumcraft node or some garbage around? Hold on. Let me see. Any Thaumcraft nodes? No. No, there shouldn't be anything in the way. No, that's definitely not the problem. Turn off the no hatch mode. That would be kind of annoying, but maybe we do need to turn that off.
All right, how do I do that again?
So you right click in the air. And then you can just there'll be a little X there. You can just click. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting the same message. And it doesn't look like anything has changed.
I've already placed the buses, so it should be fine. Yeah, yeah. Do you have enough dirt in your inventory?
Yeah.
Okay,
I've got dirt.
You got.
I've got bronze plated bricks, and I've got the fire bricks.
What about brick? Oop, I got it. I was trying to bring it to you.
Okay. Oh, you threw it over there. Okay. Thank you.
That
I did
probably
not have
was the problem. Yeah. She is shift right. Yeah, yeah. Because yeah, there we go. There we go.
That was what it was.
Thank y'all.
Thank you guys.
Oh yeah. Oh, now we're cooking.
I have blown through what was in my inventory.
Oh, having a little block error chat. We got our robust tungsten steel casing early. Wow. Oh. Dude, this multi-block is crazy.
Totally rocking and rolling now.
To have a multi-block this big this early is totally ridiculous. And I love it. We're gonna have to create like a cool path and some landscaping around this thing.
Oh, for
Make
sure.
it look nice. Oh, she's almost done.
Well, now that it's like working right, it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm. Chat, I accidentally macerated all of our brick last night, and I was like, wait, we still need the 120 brick for this. And then I almost had to go searching for more, and then I was like, wait, we do have clay. We do have clay lumps. Oh.
It's complete.
Running fine. Dude, there it is. There it freaking is. Oh my gosh, that was like, I don't want to know how many hours of my life went down the drain on that one. No regrets. No, we feel good.
Oh my god. Like, that reminds me of last night. We were like having power failing issues, you know, and we were like putting stacks of stuff in our processing line, and then we'd leave and come back, and then we thought stuff was missing, and he was like, hours of my life has just been wasted.
Yep.
He was having like a full meltdown. He was so upset. But oh my god,
everything was fine. Everything was fine.
It's worth it now. It's done.
Okay, Kat, I'm trying to bring over a bunch of iron and charcoal. Probably got too much, but that's okay. 1 second.
I want to fix this.
Oh, make sure to, before you do that, Kat, can you get the, actually, I'll get it out. Screwdriver. We need a screwdriver. And we need to put it in. Now brick DTPF accepts primitive blast furnace recipes. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. We also want to sleep.
Yes.
I got it.
Thank you.
Yo, what's up, Azuna? And Chikani? This is a horrifyingly large one. So this is, for anybody who doesn't know, this is actually a sort of replication of a multi that you get later in vanilla GTNH. That's called the DTPF, right? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, if I look up digitally transcendent plasma forge. Oh, there's the Mark II, chat. Twist has the Mark II. Look at that. Dude, that's so stupid. I love it. But yeah, this right here. This you make in the UEV age, for anybody who doesn't know. And you make like a bunch of different like molten metals basically with this, like long story short. But yeah, this is the primitive one. And this basically just makes a steel. So we are going to...
Hey, Mom.
Hey, what's up?
She's trolling me with the spider one.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's such a good emote. Chat, I'm just going to put like, I don't know, iron in all these, and then charcoal blocks in all these, and then theoretically I turn this on and it just does the thing.
Do we not have to like run any kind of like power, like steam or anything over to it?
No. I mean, it's the same as the BBF. You don't have to. provided with any of that
yeah,
stuff.
that is true. That is true. Okay.
And there is a Mark II. Yeah, it's like it's basically 8 DTPFs in one. No, of the DTPF later on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 8 in one, but I think it's like way powerful than 8 of them together. Definitely worth it from what I understand. Okay, so we've got 6 input buses, right? And I've got like, do I need to put charcoal blocks in like some of these? Is there input separation, chat? Like, I don't know what's going on with any of this.
I kind of wonder if we should have put the output like over here in the front.
Chat, it's going.
Oh, snap.
5.4 seconds per steel ingot. All right. That is definitely better. That is definitely better. Oh yeah, it's like eating it all up. Okay. Oh, very cool.
So should we get like barrels or something over here for the steel and the dark ash?
Like, so for the output bus, we probably should in fact, can you look in the diamond chest, Cat, and grab some hoppers? Like several of them? And then I would grab at least 1 barrel, yeah. What I'm thinking
How many
is,
hoppers do you want?
I don't know, just grab like 5 or something. Yeah. I think what we want to do is we want the output bus to be here. Now here's the thing I'm worried about, chat, is like, okay, we only have 1 LV input, 1 LV output bus. Is it gonna like void a bunch of the extra steel ingots? So okay, we're making 1080, right? In 5800 seconds. I only have room for 256 in the output bus. Are we about to be screwed or something?
Is this why we needed multiple output buses?
Well, I don't know if you can. Chat, I'm kind of afraid to put... Like, the only thing that Blazing told me about was multiple input buses.
Okay, so how do you want me to set this up with the hoppers and the barrels, baby?
So what I'm thinking is, just put like a barrel like right here, like where I've got that.
Oh, I just threw you the things.
Oh, okay.
I figured it'd be better to have you do it than have to try and explain it to me.
So I'm just doing a couple hoppers, and then the output bus is facing down into the chest. Bye iron, dude. Hopefully not. I don't know. I mean, we'll find out today. This is chat. What is like 6,000 seconds in minutes? Is that like an hour or something? No, it's like 2 hours, isn't it? Hour and 40. Anyway, but I mean, look, we may get some voiding. It's not the end of the world. We've got more iron. We've got, so dude, after all the gypsum I had to mine, chat, let me show you how much iron we potentially have.
Yeah, he really got so much flipping iron yesterday.
We haven't processed any of this yet, but there's a full barrel of raw granitic mineral sand ore. Oh, there's another full barrel. Oh, there's a third one. There's a fourth one. Yeah, almost like close to 300 stacks of mineral ore. So I think we're good on the iron. Charcoal is actually like more of a valuable resource for us at the moment. But oh dude, that looks cool in the distance as well. I like the placement of that. That turned out quite well. I was afraid it was going to be like too close to things and look too weird, but it totally doesn't.
Yeah, no, I think it looks great. I am really happy that we kind of centered it up with the building, because that would have bothered me if it was like too far back.
You know, I didn't even think about that. I'm glad that you did.
Of course, I would think about that.
What's up, Ken?
I'm trying to light up some spots.
Don't output bus LV auto output. You know what? I'm treating it like a Steam output bus, Azuna. You're right. You're right. It totally will. In fact, yeah, we actually, thank you for pointing that out. We actually don't need any of that garbage. We can literally just point this upward, and boom, like that. Easy. And just hope and pray that we don't void a bunch of ingots. So actually, let me calculate. Okay, in like an hour and a half from now, we want to come out here and check this. Let's see how much steel we have. If we only have 256 steel, we screwed up very badly. But we're figuring it out. I mean, how many people have made this thing? I don't know how many people, like, you know, I don't know if many people streaming have made this before. You've got, you know, Random Potato, you got Adidia, maybe some other people.
This thing is like
not a lot of information.
Huge.
Yeah. Also, the textures are bugging out like hell. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, they are.
They are for you too. Okay. There's 2 outputs. Well, we only put 1 output. I was afraid that it wouldn't want to form properly with 2 output. I should have tested it out before we like turned it on. And now that it's running, I'm afraid to I'm afraid to touch it. So we'll see. I'll put a little barrel over here. Yeah, we don't need to. That. You got steel and ashes. Yep. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, there are going to be multiple outputs in this, so this isn't going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, here's what I think. Like, okay, worst case scenario. Maybe we should have 2 output buses.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to like go against your instincts on that, Cat. That was my bad. I should have just let Cat Greg. Okay, I think we learned something today. Stop interfering with Cat's Gregging. Dude, we're chat.
You're messing up my Greg flow.
Yeah, I did. I'm very sorry. Chat, anybody ever search for a steel ingot and then come up with this monstrosity in NEI and can't find the actual ingot? I just want a normal steel ingot, please.
Yeah, no, I hate that.
Please. Okay. Wait, there's Tinker's Construct. No, I don't want Tinker's Construct. Oh, hell. There it is. Okay. So, we pin that. And then we filter this on the output bus. That means that only steel can go into this. So I think ideally we like... We do the second output bus, right? And then we, like, filter that one for dark ashes. So. Again, some slight mistakes made, but we'll fix it. Just a few kinds of steel, yeah. Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Cat, I don't know, like, I just want to, like... We got other stuff we need to do, but I just want to, like, just sit here and take it in.
Well, how about you have fun babysitting this, and I'll go get to work on some other stuff.
Yeah, Kat, what did you want to work on today?
So I am going to set up a glow farm over here, and then we're going to have it feed into this building, which is our new MV building. Sleep really fast. And we're going to get that processing so we can start getting some gold and some redstone. It'll be very, very helpful for us.
And then did you want to do redstone centrifuging as well?
Yes, I'm going to do that over here as well.
But really, it's like 4 single blocks machines at the most. Bad. Don't remember if it's true. I feel like there's a mini internal buffer on multis. I think it'll fill out as you remove stacks from the output hatch. I hope so, Wolfpack. I hope there's some truth to that. I mean, obviously, when you get applied energistics and then you've got the output bus, that has its own internal buffer as well, which is always very nice to have. But before then, I'm just unsure. But yeah, we'll find out together. Yeah, so Kat, you got a really good project to work on today, and I don't even think that's going to take you the whole stream, but, you know, if it does, no big deal. But after that, like, we were looking at all the stuff to do, like Greg wise, and I think like you're just ready to move on to MV after that. Like
Yeah,
there's not much else.
I think I'm gonna be ready for MV. Like I'm hoping this project won't take long, and then I can get in there.
Yeah.
I might go ahead and start messing with the benzene. Like maybe going ahead and getting the pyrolyze set up on the benzene and off of Steam.
Mm-hmm.
And then start working on getting that benzene over to the MV building.
Well, I mean, I think you're fine waiting until we upgrade the power on the pyrolyze oven. I think we could still keep Steam on it. I think what we were doing yesterday was like a special case where we were just like running at everything at like max. Trying to get everything processed.
Crazy.
Dude, the alloy smelter was the Steam throughput was not enough to like run all of those Steam multis, and we don't even have all of them upgraded. I think if anything, we need to upgrade the pipe on it sometime, like the pot and pipe. But, Chad, I'm actually gonna take a minute and like try to fix some of this terrain real quick. A little nasty here. It's only gonna take me like probably 2 or 3 minutes.
Do it.
Let's see. Yeah, where's our wooden axe?
Over here.
It's way too nasty over here. Set grass. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, I should get to that.
Oh yeah, I don't think we made this on stream yesterday, but we made the compressor, multi-block compressor.
I think we had that yesterday. I think you did make it off stream though. Yeah. And I did upgrade it because
we needed so much. Oh, and we did. I know we did this off stream. We made a second steam oven.
That came in clutch. The steam oven ended up actually. So when we were like processing all these materials for today, chat, the steam oven actually was like the biggest bottleneck of all, which was very surprising. I forget whose suggestion it was to add that 7TV emote. It's actually like the perfect little like friendly reminder.
Yeah.
Like smiley Pepe, like hey.
Let's see.
There, maybe something like that. Oops. I think maybe that looks a little bit better. Cover up this hole as well.
I always forget. Am I making a crop matron or a crop manager?
Crop manager.
Okay.
There's crop matron, there's crop harvester, and then there's crop manager. And the crop manager basically combines both of the functionality of the crop matron and the crop harvester into one.
Okay. Then I need...
All right. Chat, I'm gonna have to stop myself in a second. We can mess with landscaping stuff all day long, right? I do like the idea of like having a little bit of this like, you know, sand kind of like peppered in here, but I think I want a little bit more of this to be grass. Like I think I want to get rid of this. The sand is like encroaching way too much upon the vineyard. So I think we got to change that. And this patch of grass looks really, really weird right now where it is. So yeah, we'll sort all that out. So I want to get a nice path over there. I guess we'll take a path like, we've got this path over to the vineyard, and I guess we can kind of taper it this way, kind of meet up with this door over here, and then just kind of come out this way. I think that'd be nice. Yeah.
Hey, so I'm so sorry, but I have absolutely got to step away right now.
Okay. You're good.
But I will be back in just a second, and then you can work on that song request. I'm sorry, guys.
See, I can't be blamed this time, chat. It's all Cat's fault. Guess we'll do a little bit more landscaping. I'm trying to think of actually what I want to do today. I think I am going to encourage Cat to, at least for tomorrow, make the MV laser engraver. Because once we get the MV laser engraver, all the magic stuff opens. I cannot freaking wait, man. Whip out the rat jam. Quick, Cat's gone, chat. We're free. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, the MV laser engraver is going to allow us to make the arcane brick, or whatever it's called. Yeah, this stuff right here. Which will then allow us to do the arcane infusion, because we already have Ender Eyes, so... Or Eyes of Ender, so... And then we can do all kinds of really cool stuff. I'm honestly a little bit intimidated with how much there is to do in MV. We'll just have to encourage Cat to go extra slow. You know what, actually... It might be the perfect excuse, like, let's say that Cat gets through all the Greg stuff, and let's say I'm, like, still doing magic, and I'm still doing bees, I'm still doing all this stuff. It might encourage her to be like, okay, she's done with the GregTech stuff. Hey, come over here and, mess with some of the magic. I know you missed the magic, right? Probably be the perfect opportunity. Dude, I honestly, like, I do want to prioritize bees, because I cannot wait to get to work on those. So, like, yeah, we'll open up some Thaumcraft for sure, but I think, yeah, bees actually might be one of the big priorities. Why you go to the mines? Look, okay. You know what? Speaking of that, I think another block that we should probably fast track is, where is it? This right here. The Good Miner. Let's make like 5 of these. I don't mind placing these around the world. I'll do this all day. 17 hours of Thaum research. I'm still enjoying the Thaumcraft research game, just because I hadn't done it in a while. But it definitely outstays its welcome. I don't know how quickly I can get the Empowering Bee, but it'd be really nice to get like a super node early on. And then put that and make the research completer. I mean, what's the biggest bottleneck to getting this, chat? For anybody who doesn't know, this multi-block basically completes research for you at the expense of drawing some V from a node that you put inside here. Dude, MV circuits, really? Wow. Is this really that easy? It's really that easy. Dude, you could... Dude, I think you can make this thing in MV. That's kind of nuts. You do need a 50 V capacity one, but we'll get that soon. You know what happens to warp you should get from researchers when using that That is true. That is true, Azun. But it's just like a... I don't know. It's like a, hey, I waste less time on stream doing research that, you know... gets old after a while. I wouldn't even necessarily be rushing this to complete research on a mass scale, right? You do get the warp though. Yes. Yeah, sorry. If that was your question, yes, you definitely get the warp. So Kat, when she like finally got the research completer on our run on Neo Tokyo, she went and like got 1,000 warp all at one time. And then we were already at the point of the game where you have the pure tier. Pure tier is what you get once you get the full plat line done and you have access to Osmiridium. You can make the pure tier and just like all 3 different versions of warp go away when you use this. Very cheaty, very pog. After looking at that multi, you think we could do it now? Yeah, if you're already sick of the minigame, Azuna, you definitely could. So like, I mean, you do need a like considerable node in the middle of it to monsters nearby, really. You do need like a powerful node inside of it, and it will slowly drain that node, and eventually it will drain the node away. But obviously if you're not doing hundreds of research, like it shouldn't be an issue. And again, like the easiest way, I mean, I was talking to you about this last night, right? Or yeah, last night. the empowering bee is definitely the way to go for getting those super nodes. Welcome back, Cat. Oh wait, no, it says now I've... Whoops. Cat's not back. Chat, sorry. I feel like a bit of a spaz today. That's what happens when I get sleep. Super nodes won't run out in the multi. Oh, no, they do. They still will eventually. So I think we had made like a really, really powerful node. I think it like had over... Oh, I don't remember numbers anymore, but like we had made the node very powerful. Like it had run a really long time with the empowering bee. And we put it in the research completer, and it did run out toward the end. But I mean, we're talking about literally like probably 1,000 researches that she did. Something like that. So they will definitely last a very long time if you get a really good node in there. Probably not something you need to worry about too much. Oh, chat, we're back from ads. Welcome back. You should get some more sleep then. I try. Dude, there's just some evenings my brain just will not stop. Let's see, do we get rid of this? Chat, I'm just like killing time. Just doing a little landscaping till Cat comes back, and then I'm gonna work on Blade Song. Imagine doing 1,000 manual researches. Yeah. As much as I do appreciate and like the research game, no, I do not want to do that, right? Not a fan. You know what, chat? In order to make the pathing work here, I think we need to some grass, like right here, maybe? Ugh. See if we can make this work.
Okay, I'm back. So sorry.
Hey, no, you're good. Welcome back. I am going to throw it to you, so I can work on Blade Song.
Sounds good. Sorry for the delay, Blade.
Appreciate your patience.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
No, we were just talking about like what I'm going to do in MV. And I was kind of getting overwhelmed thinking about how much there is to do in MV. And then I thought to myself, like, well, let's say that you outpace me with the GregTech stuff, and I'm still got a bunch of stuff to do in MV, and you're done. You can always just come over and do some magic with me, right?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, exactly. I see, no problems.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm out of my box.
Honestly, that kind of takes the pressure off me a little bit. However, we will prioritize bees because I want to do bees.
Okay, I'll leave the bees alone.
Yep. Cat's favorite. Sorry, Cat.
Ah.
Nice motivation. Yeah, now she's going to rush through GregTech real quick.
Right? I was about to say it. Okay, MV machine.
Okay. No, I shouldn't have said anything. Can't trust her, chat.
No, we'll be good. We'll be good. All right. So let's see.
Yeah, no, Lori, I'm literally grabbing my note card right now. Thank you. All right.
I'm gonna go out here really quick and make sure I've got this where I want it and size where I want.
Cat pre-warning, you're about to get blasted by music. Okay.
Oh, thank you for the heads up, babe.
Well, this is epic sounding.
4, 5. Your blades clashing. That's very Blade Master.
Yeah, I know, right? This actually feels like very Elden Ring right now.
Really?
Like visually, yeah.
Have it right there.
You just trying to flatten a little area, Cat, for the glowstone farm? Yeah.
And I'm trying to figure out where I want the center of it to be, where I'm going to be like running the crop manager with all the pipes and everything else. So that way I can make sure that the basement that I have under this building will connect up under here. And I can run the pipes and everything just right. AO system.
Oh,
How you doing?
show system the MBBF real quick.
Looky,
Yep.
we have it.
We got it, and it's making like steel ingot every 3 seconds, which is very good for our current situation. So I'm happy. That was a lot of work.
2, 3, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a banger, Blade. I'm getting so uncomfortable because I see a zombie on the map. I thought I had filled like all of these little caves in, so that's what makes me so nervous. Like, I'm not gonna be paying attention and I'm gonna get jumped. That's gonna happen.
You're not paying attention to what?
Well, I see monsters on the map and I'm like, I'm gonna get jumped by these monsters.
That is daytime. You're fine. There's no caves. You're good.
Why are they on my map?
Because they're like, well, okay, there are caves, but they're caves that don't have access to above ground.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I thought I had these filled in. 2, 3, 4, 5.
The thick blast furnace. Yep. Yep. The memeiest twist space multi of them all.
I think that's really as much as we need. Oh yeah, I've got to remember to ask. Well, maybe I don't need it for this. I can probably just run the water pipe over here. But I need to remind Vin to make more thirsty tanks later. Where did I put those?
Yeah, Blade, I'm definitely getting like what's that band? Like Dragon Force kind of vibes from this band. It's cool. All right. Let's play a little bit of it. Cat, I am playing a song.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a fun one. Thank God I was awake for that one. Yo, cool request, Blade. Alrighty. Oh, while Cat is working on that, I mean, Cat, do you need any help or are you good?
No, I'm pretty good. I'm just going to be slow about it.
No, you're fine. Like, again, we're never in a rush. Okay, well, the only thing that I'd be in a rush for is, I was talking about this when you were stepping away, and that is the MV laser engraver. Because I don't know if you remember how important that is for Thaumcraft.
Yeah.
But that's how we get the thermic restore, basically. So.
Well, I
like.
I know I was looking at something else that needed a laser engraver last night. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll sleep.
Okay. So definitely on my radar. Oh,
You'd
God.
be awake now if you weren't. Yeah, I'd have to like force myself awake to play that. I hope Blade was here.
Oh God, you didn't check first?
No.
Baby. Oh yeah, I probably could go ahead and start doing some of these quests too.
It's in the VOD. Oops.
All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there is anything else magic-wise I can do. Until then, we haven't touched witchery yet.
Well, you need the ND mixer to really get it.
Right, but like I can like at least do like the first little tiny bits of it, possibly. Here, chat, we're gonna go into creative mode for a second. I'm just gonna build out some pathing here. Nothing too crazy. Kind of come over here toward the end, kind of taper it back like that. The one thing I dislike about the pathing blocks, and you know, keep in mind this is the Botania version of it. I don't know if this is fixed in later versions of vanilla, but I hate how shadowy it looks if you just like make one of it. But then like when you connect more of it up, it kind of like looks better. Not that big of a deal, but you know, like when I'm being picky about aesthetics, it kind of bothers me just a little bit. Magical landscaping. Oh man, like I'm trying not to get overwhelmed, chat, with like the idea of, oh, I need to figure out where my witchery and Botania stuff is going to go ultimately. Like, oh, I need to make some epic Thumbcraft build. It's like, we'll have time. We'll get there. You know, even if it comes later in the game, it'll be okay. We all know that magic kind of falls off a little bit later on, like the amount of stuff to do. So, I'm sure we'll have the time. We'll be fine. This part of the path's a little bit too skinny. Fix that real quick. Real quick. There we go. That's better. Get some bone meal real quick. We will red wrench that. Kat, if you're doing something interesting, by the way, let me know. I'm just
I'm not. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this.
Ooh. Oh, this feels much nicer now.
I totally hear an Enderman wandering around over here too, by the way.
They are wont to do that, aren't they?
Stupid jerks.
You must plan it all now. That's what Cat. Dude, I've said this yesterday on stream. Like, once we go across the river, I have no idea what anything's gonna look like. I mean, I think Kat and I have some kind of vague ideas, but a lot of it is really up in the air, which is exciting too, right?
And I know we had talked about a couple different ideas for how like we wanted the aesthetic to look and stuff. Did you want to talk about any of that?
Well, I mean, honestly, I feel like the block palette that you chose, I think is going to be kind of an interesting base to go off of. I think we'll probably do plenty of deviations, but I think the general concept was, or at least what we kind of evolved into, is the idea is that, you know, there was sort of like an older civilization that used more of this, like, you know, like this diorite and, you know, these white sort of blocks and, you know, acacia wood, sort of like not exactly Greek architecture, but maybe something adjacent to that, possibly. I don't know. We'll have to see. But then the idea is like, okay, then we have some advanced civilization that comes in and like, you know, throw some Lave 12 into the basements of it or something, you know, like kind of upgrades the area. I mean, the original idea for this world was to go with the futuristic vibes because we never really like did futuristic architecture before. And I still kind of want to do that, but I think maybe we do some kind of mix like that. Throw in some lore, you know. We'll see what happens. We got plenty of time to figure it out. When are we going to see more poor shacks pop up? I think after this week, I am going to like work on... the goal is to work on some... like, I think Kat had the right idea. Is to like make a couple different schematics. And then kind of build out the little poor village. Like take it down the river a little bit. And make a little channel point redemption for y'all. Each of y'all can have your own shack. And
I think that will be so fun.
And, you know, so-and-so shack may look like Lori's shack, you know, because it's the same schematic. So sorry, you know, it's urban planning, okay? So.
Cookie cutter homes.
Exactly. All right, yeah, I think this feels pretty good. And I think I just want to do witchery over here, like in the corner.
Lori, I require the shack.
Oh wait, Chad, doesn't witchery like require... I'm gonna have to make some like... What am I trying to think of? Like, don't I have to like make some trees and stuff or whatever? Like around the altar. Maybe we do witchery like... we take some pathing over here and then we like do witchery a little bit to the right. Okay, chat. I know I said I wasn't going to do any more landscaping, but...
It's a very slippery slope once you start.
Well, because I think I decided I don't want to do witchery underneath the thing because of the trees that are involved.
Oh, yeah, that's
around
true.
the altar. I think I'm going to do it right outside here. So let me grab a little axe. Let's check in with Kat while I'm doing this for a minute. How are you doing, Kat? Like,
I'm doing okay. I'm making sure I'm not going to destroy anything with what I'm about to do.
oh god, what are you about to do? Okay, well, replace air. That's all I have to say.
Well, I was going to set all of this to air.
It's a shanty town, not a shanty city. Yeah, good reminder.
Boop.
Boop. Wow. All right.
I want to have easy access for that. So, all right. Now.
Could we request a material for them to be made of? I'm not sure. I think that might actually throw an extra wrench into the works that might overcomplicate things. Because I definitely wanted to choose some kind of redemption reward that would be like low friction for me. So a different material, suddenly I'd have to... Well, I don't know. I guess I could use World Edit to like change that easily. I don't know. Maybe we could do that.
I think it was Blade made the suggestion that people could send schematics that we could use. And I thought that was like a pretty good idea.
Maybe, okay, the only problem I have with that, because I was thinking about that in retrospect, the only problem is I do want to keep a certain aesthetic in the area.
That is true.
I think we could really end up throwing things off if we do that. Sorry, chat. I do like that idea, and I kind of want to like file that idea away for like something in the future. But yeah, maybe not this particular instance. A unique item on the table? Yeah, like I have no problem, like it's going to be kind of a high channel point redemption chat, and it'd probably be like one a day kind of thing. But you know, we could like, you know, hey, you want some You know, you want some beer on the table in your house?
Come on,
you know?
Greg.
I'll do that for you.
Pleased to meet you.
Do you love me? Are you playing your love game with
Yo,
me?
Jolly, 8 freaking months. Thank you for the
Jolly.
support. Dude, thanks for being around for so long, man. I hope you're doing well today. In case you missed it, Jolly, we just made the Mega Brick Blast Furnace. It is done. It is cooking. It is doing the thing. You have 20k points stockpiled. I'm sure you, dude, you spend a lot as well. That's actually kind of crazy. We are hoping that this doesn't get voided, or at least part of it doesn't get voided. We'll find out soon, but yeah, thank you again, Jolly. I will sleep, Cat.
Okay. Thank you.
It's freaking massive, yeah. It's actually the exact same size as the DTPF that you make in UEVH. Okay, let me make sure I don't red wrench one in accidentally. Yeah, so this right here. Like, I think exactly the same dimensions. Just dirt, you know. Very fun, though. Right now, we're like doing final LV things before we probably officially move into MV tomorrow. Don't you think, Kat?
Yeah, I think so.
I am making a little place for witchery. And then Kat is working on glowstone farm.
Yeah,
Which-
you're probably going to want to do some more landscaping around this monstrosity I just put here.
Okay. No biggie. Chat, is this enough room for witchery stuff initially? I think it probably is. I do need to figure out how I'm going to do the pathing, though. Okay, so maybe we, like, come over here. Chad, who loves a good pathing stream? Right?
I mean, it's
I
very
know you do.
relaxing. This is Cat's Cozy Games.
Exactly.
Although I don't feel so cozy with seeing monsters on the screen.
Chat, y'all will have to decide when do we turn off mob spawning for Cat. So that's probably. I'm either inviting them to like heavily troll you with that, or give you too much grace. One or the other.
Come on, guys, be kind. Once Cat builds a clean room. Have we decided on the size of the clean room?
So I think 11 by 11 by 11 is a nice size, which I mean really is 13 by 13 by 13, right? Like on the outside. I think 11 is like not, you know, it's not too cramped. But then the extra height as well, chat, which honestly the only barrier to extra height is just making more plascrete, and that's like not, you know, the air filters I think are the worst part about it. But yeah, I think that would, I think 11 by 11 by 11 would be a nice size, and that way we would have like 2 floors to it.
Azuna, that double emote is perfect for you. You are so mean. Revert back to the unlimited journey map so I can't see the mobs.
Oh my gosh, dude.
That's just mean.
See, Cat, I would never do that to you.
Oh, I need
Mean
to go
old
drop.
chat.
That's why I asked for it. You're self-aware.
You know, Azuna seemed like such a nice guy, you know.
Right?
But
I do see the emotes now. Look at this.
yeah, we fixed that for Cat, thankfully.
Stuck in the sugar cane. Oh, he wasn't there, but now he's out. Yes, I can see them now. Major pogs.
Poggies. All right, I think we're already looking significantly better here, chat. Hey,
Hey,
Potato. Yo, what is up, everybody? Come on in here. And also, check it out. We did it. Now, I might have been up until 4:30 in the morning. Cat might have been up until 2:30 in the morning working on this freaking thing. But, dude, we got it. So freaking stoked. You caught me in the middle of landscaping right now. That's why I'm in creative mode. But we're chilling. Hope you all had a good time over there. I saw we were setting in some ore processing. Very, very pog. Gotta jump, guys. Yo, have a good one, Potato. Thank you again.
Bye, Potato.
Obviously, shout out to Random Potato, whom we all know and love. But right now, let me see. Let me get out of creative mode here for a second. So we're limited to LV input buses. We could technically make the MV, but like we're a little short on aluminium at the moment, so we're trying to hold off. And yo, Caboose, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much.
So right now we're making steel ingot 1 every 5.4 seconds, which is way better than what we were doing. The thing that I'm concerned about, so we did put all these input buses, right? I'm a little concerned that we might be voiding some steel ingots because we don't have a big enough output bus, but I don't know. Hopefully not. We'll find out.
Chaotic.
Yo, Chaotic.
Thank you so much for that follow.
Yeah, thank you, Chaotic. Appreciate the follows, as always. Always happy to see new people around.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, for anybody who is not aware of what we're doing over here, we're also playing with Twist Space, as you can see, with the Dirt PF. The Dirt, is that what it's called? The Dirt TPF? Whatever we call this monstrosity. Yeah, we're also playing with Twist Space here. The biggest like twist factor is the fact that I'm doing magic and Cat is doing machines, which I've always been known as the machine guy on the channel the past year or so. And Cat was always the bee person and the Thaumcraft person and everything. So
yeah.
So it's been very fun. Cat's learned a whole lot. Cat is absolutely killing it in this world so far.
Thank you, thank you.
Sad I can't make the MBBF in my world. Dude, I know, Uriange, we're trying. We're trying to convince Azuna, right? Just won't listen. But anyway, hopefully, oh god, Blade, I did do it. You have to go check the VOD. Hopefully it's still in the VOD. I was worried about that. After the fact, I was like, wait, is Blade here?
I'm so sorry.
Oops, I already played it. I'm sorry.
It's my fault because I had to go away earlier.
It should be there. It should be there. That was a very fun cover to play, Blade.
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Blade.
I think everybody enjoyed that one. $15 to 20 minutes ago, yeah, something like that. I should have checked before. I do usually do that. I forgot. But yeah, right now, chat, we're just trying to like create a good like contextual space for this thing. I don't know if, you know, I really love what I forget who was responsible for it. Was it Blazing or like somebody was responsible for like the aesthetic build that you all did around the Dirt TPF, which is really, really cool. I kind of just like the way it looks like this, though. I think we're actually just going to keep it like this and just, I don't know, just create some decent landscaping around it. Kind of just call it a day. Like, it's just kind of cool on its own. So I'm just trying to create a little decent pathway up to it. I think, actually going to steal this dirt block. You know, maybe we actually like do... You want to steal some fire brick? I think we might steal some fire brick here. Just for aesthetic purposes. I feel like this makes a lot of sense to do, right? Something like that. Maybe we cut the fire brick in half if we can. Like do like a little half slab like on the outside. Something like that. I have a piano cover locked and loaded. Nice. When is that? Cooldown should be up. Any moment now. But yeah, maybe something like this. But meanwhile, Cat is we're kind of doing the finishing touches, like tying a bow on LVH. Yeah, I really wanted to push to get the Dirt TPF done in LV. It just felt right. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of witchery today, just a little bit. Really can't go far with it, honestly. And then Kat is going to, she's working on the glowstone farm right now.
I am.
Will definitely come in handy. You really reap the full benefits of that. It is useful in MV, but in HV, Kat is when you need a ton of gold. And it really comes in clutch once you get to HV. So I'll definitely be thinking your past self later on.
Well, I am down for thanking my past self. I know it has been kind of painful already with gold, so getting this set up will be very nice.
Well, and Chad, the most annoying thing about gold, who here agrees, is such a small amount is in those veins, the gold veins. You mostly get like vanadium magnetite or whatever it is. It's very annoying. Alright, chat, I'm just trying to fill in this path just a little bit more. We can screw around with more landscaping later on, like off stream, but I wanted to get the vibes going. Do a little vibe check. And then we'll get into the little bit of witchery that we can do. The thing that we're bottlenecked by is what is it called? The paste? The anointing paste?
Yeah, the anointing paste.
The annoying paste, chat. MV mixer. Which we should be able to make pretty easily at this stage, but you know, we're trying not to rush things. Oh, also sleep time. Oh, Jolly got it. There it is. Weight of the World from Nier Automata. Oh, nice.
Very good.
Dude. Jolly knows already how much I love the Nier Automata music. I wouldn't say I'm like intimately familiar with it necessarily, but I love everything I've heard. I've obviously played the game. I think you would probably enjoy that game, Kat. It's
I watched you play some of it.
Yeah, it's an action game without being like too intense on the action, in my opinion. Like kind of chill as an action game in a way. All right, there we go. Something like that. All right, are we feeling the vibes, chat? Boom. Witchery right over here, this little area. I think it's gonna be nice.
I'm waiting for the video to catch up so I can see where you're putting it.
Yeah, just like right outside the vineyard.
Okay.
And then we got a little path all the way down here to the
You'll
GTPF.
definitely need so many trees, bushes.
Yeah. So that's why, chat, I did plan on doing it like underneath here, but then I thought, oh, the trees are not going to work so well in here, so. And yo, Kenzie, what's up? Nier just favorite, like, complete the whole game 10 times. Yeah, I only wanted to do it one time. Just did not feel compelled to do it again. I obviously watched the alternate ending, so you have to. Otherwise, you're definitely missing out. Yeah, appreciate the lurk. Gold is a pain in my booty, and you need a lot for Electrum. Yep, that is a lot of the cost. I think, don't you also need gold? I think you just need a bunch of gold cable too in general, don't you? I can't remember. Just know you need a lot of gold. All right, chat. Let's delete all this garbage. Get it out of here. There we go. Music is top tier. Oh, dude, yeah. I need to watch Attack on Titan. That is sort of like on my short list for anime. I've heard it kind of falls off a little bit later, or maybe that's a controversial opinion, but I kind of hate having those kind of like expectations and impressions in my head beforehand because it like colors the way I watch the actual thing.
Yeah.
But, kind of like how my complaining about Final Fantasy XIV made Kat not want to play it.
Yep.
anymore.
That was exactly what I thought of.
Dude, I feel so bad. I couldn't help it. The like disappointment for me was just so palpable. Like I couldn't keep it from you.
Well, it wasn't even just you. It was everywhere.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I was hearing it from all kinds of people, and I was just like, okay, well, this makes me not want to play right now. So like I took months off of playing just so I could try and like get their opinions out of my head, so then I could go in with like a fresh view of things.
Definitely the best way to approach that. I agree. But even then, like you were talking about ending your subscription.
Yeah.
Yesterday. Same with silver. Yeah, silver is pretty bad too. At least silver like is dense in those veins, so you can get a bunch of it at one time. The gold veins though, dude, they suck, man. That's so bad. Watch Attack on Titan, literally not kidding, in one day, like 24 plus, finished it before the final parts came out. Yo, you binged that. Holy crap. Very cool. What's up, Kat?
I was gonna say, in defense of Final Fantasy, with me wanting to end the subscription, it is just, you know, I am that type. I have all the retainers. Like my subscription is like $25 a month, and I haven't played it in like 3 months, I don't think, except for that one day that we like streamed it. But like I am on a server that is completely dead. And then I went to an active server and there was like barely anyone on there. So it takes like forever to queue up for dungeons. So it's just kind of annoying for me to like play right now because I can't ever get into a dungeon. I can't do anything. So it isn't fun for me right now.
By the way,
but it's a great game.
For anybody who's kept up with Final Fantasy XIV story, like the new patch that just came out, I will say that 7.2 does get better. Like you can kind of see them like shifting and like, I don't know, like tying up bows and a lot of different things in the story and trying to like go in a different direction, right? So I will say if they screw up their story a second time, I'm gonna like pretty heavily lose interest. Yeah. So listen to the VOD. If not mistaken, the drummer of Sabaton was at some point the drummer for Dragon Force. Dude, that would not surprise me at all. It definitely had those vibes. Yeah.
He's a big Dragon Force fan.
Yeah, oh yeah, of course. It feels very Elden Ring. It was the one part of the video, the music video played. It had sort of like the golden particle effects that reminded me of like Elden Ring stuff. I'm still in front of the trial. The trial's decent. I think that probably the most lackluster thing about that patch was the dungeon. The dungeon was just kind of like forgettable.
You potato.
Potato's back already. Hey, pouring salt. Yeah, we were already feeling a little salty about Final Fantasy XIV in this conversation, so the salt is warranted. Potato is alive. I only came in the middle of that conversation. I don't know quite what was going on there, but we're all glad Potato is alive. Yes.
Why did they think Potato wasn't?
I lived, she said, disappointed, not angry. Gosh.
What the crap?
This is family related stuff, I think. Anyway. How do you feel about
baked potatoes?
Delish.
They are quite delicious.
With salt. Alright, chat, I am going to pull up the Nier Automata. Gonna work on this piano cover while Kat does the things. Ooh, did you already get the MV centrifuge?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We have the things assembled.
Those are the cousins talking about there. I didn't mean to disparage your family. I'm so sorry.
I feel so lost in this conversation right now.
Don't worry about it. Just smile and nod and move on.
Okay, I'm good at that.
She is great at that. Kat is one of the most non-confrontational people I've ever met in my life. I had to coax her to be like, hey, are you okay? Like, do we need to talk about something? No, I'm fine. Everything's great. I can tell it's not.
I think the that meme image of the dog in the house on fire, just chilling with a smile on his face and a mug of coffee.
I'm pretty sure
like,
Potato has an emote for that.
Yeah, I think that is like me in a nutshell. All right, let's see.
Well, I think you've actually, like, over the past 10 years, you've found a much more balanced approach in your life with that.
Yeah.
So. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, that is fun.
That's like one of my favorite of your emotes. Okay, Kat, I'm letting you drive.
All right, I'm trying to remember how I set this up down here. Whee! All right, so I've got... Dude, that music went off and I thought there was a monster. When monsters are turned on, like normally when we play off stream, we don't have monsters on. And when he puts them back on, I'm so jumpy. So now that I hear his music, I instantly think it's a monster. Oh, hey there, Redwall. Welcome back. I just baked the potato. That is what that is, isn't it? The fire with the salt. All right. What did I do up here? Steam turbine. I mean, do I still want to do steam for this setup? Let's see. We have our steam line right there. And then we've got our machine is going to go over here. It all goes in the book, Cat. What goes in the book? Oh, you're so funny. No. I mean, this isn't like a Stargate run anyway. If I do like mobs off, I don't think that's that big of a deal. But that's like as far as we cheat is like we turn mobs off and then I'll fly around sometimes. But we're pretty by the book with everything else. Ben is like, he's such a good boy and he keeps me in check because I am a little cheater. If I get annoyed by something, I will just want to cheat it in. And he's like, no, you're ruining it. He doesn't get like the real enjoyment from the game if you cheat.
Okay, and but I will say that like Kat never feels the temptation to cheat anything like progression related.
No,
like
no,
definitely
no.
not in that arena. Like
because like, and I was about to say that is like I do like agree with you, and you've like rubbed off on me in like other ways too, like in minor ways where I would have like felt like it was okay to cheat on something. Now it's like I don't get the enjoyment like I would have before. Like now I really do just like, oh, let's do this legit.
Yeah. Someone just submitted a PR to remove overclocks from lasers in the huh? Dude, what?
Wow.
Is that somebody who's never made a laser hatch in their life? Because that's what that sounds like. Some people have just got to be trolling with that kind of shit as well, though. Otherwise, I worry about the human race in general. But
you worry about the human race.
Well, I do that anyway. So, all right, Kat, we're gonna play a little Near Automata. I'm gonna try to do this song justice. This is a beautiful song, as you heard earlier, Kat.
Yeah, I did end up having to like mute it so I could like focus. Oh yeah, God, it's like 9 o'clock at night. Oh my God, I'm sorry.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm AFK.
At least you're inside.
Yes.
Or he would have been like sacrificed to the mobs.
Oh yeah, that's a good song.
It's so pretty.
Every song in the OST is a total banger.
Poor Blade, you have him balling over
I
there.
ugly cried when, yeah.
I actually think I watched the ending.
I think you did, and you were like, "What happened to her outfit?" It's like, don't worry about it, Cat. It's just part of the universe. That was Nier Automata. Yeah. Very strange game. Very beautiful game. Very like just artistic. Very bold in its storytelling. It's either gonna hit for you or it's not. Unfortunately, it didn't quite hit for me, but I was like, very like mentally engaged at the same time, you know. Yeah, some things hit, some things don't. Like, you know, meanwhile, I'll be like bawling during a One Piece episode. Yeah,
Dude, he was seriously, he came in here bawling after one episode.
No, I didn't. No, it was post bawling.
His eyes were all red.
We did not let
like,
Kat see the ugly crying that took
it
place
was
during
so
that.
sweet though.
Oh yeah. I love the ultimate price best. Have a Spotify playlist full of anime, piano, and other piano songs. That sounds
that's
nice, Caboose.
awesome.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Isn't there an anime of that game? I believe there is.
Yeah, I think it just came out recently. I do want to check that out.
Yeah, you don't really get the story during the first playthrough.
No.
Aren't there like 4?
Yeah, there's like 5 endings that you need to go through basically to kind of get it fully. The first two, here was my problem, is that the second playthrough was very similar to the first one. So much so that I was just like, well, I don't want to do this. But then the third, fourth, and fifth are very different. It doesn't feel like you're playing the same game, you know, or the same stuff. Chat, I thought this was going to be done by now.
What?
Did I do the MBBF? Did I do math wrong? Do we have 20 TPS? Okay, that'd be really awful if we didn't. Okay. Good. All right, chat, let's get some witchery going.
Heck yeah.
Right over here. Let me clear out a little bit more of this. Actually, you know what? Okay. I said I wasn't going to landscape anymore. Just a little bit more, chat. Just one more hit, okay? Please.
All right. I'm gonna get this running.
Yeah, I think you're right, Nth Carpet. It's gonna be another half hour. Not a big deal. I'm just very curious to see if it's like fully working or not, or if I did something wrong. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. We should have enough room now. I want to make sure we have enough room for like all the trees and stuff that we're gonna need, chat. We're gonna need like a little bit of farmland over here as well. In fact, let me go ahead. You know, that might actually be the first thing that I work on. Is getting a bucket of water. Ooh, let's check on benzene. By the way, I don't even think we talked about this, chat, but after stream yesterday, when Kat had made the polyethylene, she went and made like 10 or 15 super tanks. And just like placed them around everywhere.
Heck yeah, I did.
Dude, yeah. So we're making a, you know, this is like, our benzene production will only grow with time, but got a nice little stockpile there. A bucket of water, check. Yes, very good. Potato comes here for the engaging gameplay. Bucket of water. Yep. Learning. Bucket of water. You know what I really should have done? I should have completed that animal farm quest so we could like get the unbreakable mattock.
Yeah,
That would have been nice.
that would have been nice.
Yeah.
I don't think we've got too much left on that one.
Probably not. In fact, let me take a look real quick.
Like, I think
Might as
we
well.
really just have to kill pigs.
Oh, we didn't unlock the prerequisite, so we don't have any of it completed. That's great.
Oh.
You know. This is why we can't have nice things. I come here because the stream is fun. I have to support my favorite art. Yo, thank you, Potato.
Oh, thank you.
Where do we want to do the farm? Probably just like over here in the corner. Right here.
All right, we have that done. Although that might not be the best place to put that.
What you doing?
Well, I ran all this down here because it was a nice straight line. It was nice. And then I'm realizing, wait, maybe I should put the other hole like over here so that way the item pipe can just like pipe over here easier. But it's fine. I've got like one other layer right there. It's all fine. It's okay. I'll make it work.
Are you going to use steam or benzene for power for this
For
little setup?
the glow farm, I was just going to use steam.
What
but
about
with
what about the MV centrifuge though?
That's going to be on benzene.
Okay, so you're running both over there. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the farm is like just outside the MV building, but I was like, why not just make that steam? Because it doesn't take that much power.
It is very little power. Yeah. Like Chad, if we look up the glowflower, the extractor, 2 EU per tick. Yeah. And then of course you can centrifuge the glowstone, which we're gonna do. Where is that? Right here. 80 MV. And then Cat also wanted to centrifuge the redstone automatically, which takes 15 EU. Yeah, so you can actually run both the centrifuge and the extractor, Cat, off of 1 LV amp.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's 15 EU plus 2 EU, so 17. Now, you're not using redstone alloy cable, so you're going to have a little bit of cable loss, but shouldn't be too bad.
Oh?
I have to use my salt shaker somewhere. Fair.
What's Idiot posting?
Oh, is this I heard that Twist either got an update or was getting an update soon. Let's check this out, chat. To create Primal Essentia, the Primordial Disjunctus. It requires no input, it just outputs Primal Essentia. Wait, what?
Whoa.
It just gives you free Essentia? Wait, what's the catch?
We have to sacrifice like a bunch of nodes.
I assume it needs power. Yeah, there's a little power thing there. I didn't say anything about nodes, I don't think. Okay. So you could like use this instead of having to do like the Apimancer drainer thing, is what I'm assuming is the point of it. Yeah, Kat and I have not updated since we started this run. Okay. Very cool. People over at Twist always thinking of new shit.
Right?
Okay. Let's put down some chests. Chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break here in a second. You guys have the advanced cowl? Huh?
I actually heard the meow this time. I was like,
Oh, you did?
what the heck is that?
I'm surprised you hadn't heard it previously.
Yeah, no, haven't.
We should I mean, how recently did that come into Twistspace? Advanced Circuit Assembler. I'm pretty sure I was looking at this the other day as well. Wait, no. Circuit Assembly Line. Yeah, we definitely got that. I mean, the fact that this can take multi-amp is insane. That's so good. I'm so happy about that. You had to update for it? Oh, okay. We must have, you know, we started our run later than you, so that's probably how that worked out. But yeah, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. I'm actually going to go get some more coffee here.
Do it. All the coffee deliciousness.
I'll throw things over to Kat while I'm away.
Yeah, I'm just still getting things together. I'm trying to make a basic steam turbine real fast. Put over there with my glow farm. And I need to stop this. I was trying to cook up some more tests. Because we have been burning through that stuff. I'm pretty excited to get this going. I think after this, I need to start looking at MV machines. And I haven't even really looked at this quest page yet. I've already made all of these. But I guess because I hadn't like completed this one yet. Because you need like 4. I didn't have 4 made at one time. Bending, extruding, fluid solidifier. Where? Oh, this is gonna make Vin happy. Auto mining. Now, where is the graver? Ah, this is one he needs. I think we need.
Yep.
Don't we need the MV electrolyzer for something in particular?
Yeah, I would honestly go for that one first, if I were you.
Okay.
It'll tell you in the quest why.
It's like I could have sworn I had seen like stuff that needed this, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. This is why I have to write crap down, guys. I can't remember anything.
Yeah, this is basically like, without divulging too much, this is basically what allows you to make more aluminium much easier.
Oh, very nice.
How you get like alumina dust.
Yeah, if you find a biome with tons of stained or hardened clay, you can process it here. Plus some other machines into sodium, lithium, silicon, aluminum, and oxygen. Fun times. Oh, I still have to make the rock breaker.
Oh yeah, for obsidian. Breaker. Yeah, no. The what?
Oh my god.
No, but I'm so surprised that quest text does not include the fact that you can get alumina dust. Like, it mentions clay, but it doesn't like tell you why you want to do clay. Mm-hmm. Like, that's the biggest reason by far.
Alumina.
Yeah, not the brick dust. It's going to be electrolyzing the clay dust. So if you look, if you search for clay, there at the bottom. Yeah.
Sodium, lithium, alumina, and silicon.
And of course the alumina is important, but also easy source of lithium, which is really nice.
Yeah, that is very nice.
Yo, chat, we should be back from the ads. Thanks for sticking around. Kat was just looking at like future MV machines to make, which, you know, we'll probably get to either late today or tomorrow. Let me go grab my coffee. Probably done now.
Do it, baby. Oh, I took it out of there. That would be why. I was like, why is it not crafting? All right. So Ben cooked up like a whole bunch of extra bronze plate earlier, and I was like, what the heck are we going to do with all this extra bronze plate?
Oh, you already found a use?
Yeah, I made some more fluid pipe.
Oh, okay.
just to help run
There we
some
go.
steam over to this area. All right, so we've got these. Then barrels. Let me get those started up.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna take a look at the witchery quest page, which I've never done on my own. Well, okay, I take that back. I did have a private world, like, before we started streaming. It was the world that I quit, because I didn't want to move everything to the PDM, and I got bored. So I did do a little bit of witchery. I don't really remember anything, though. Witch's Oven, although, you know, I've watched Cat do a bunch of this stuff as well, so it'll probably come naturally. Okay, so we immediately need to do some research for Thaumcraft. Not surprising.
Oh,
And then the clay
yeah,
jars. Ooh.
One thing I will say
Yes.
is, how close are you to making soap?
Oh, yeah, because I'm going to get a decent amount of warp.
Yeah, it's
Some of
like
the stuff.
I would start trying to figure out how you are going to get your soap before you get into all your research.
You know that's not how I roll, right?
Yeah, just trying to
Well,
get the heads up.
we'll just pretend warp doesn't exist until it becomes a problem, and then then we're like, oh, how do I
Always a
fix
great
this?
approach.
If all goes well, I should have a twist trailer out by the weekend. Yo, let's go.
Heck yeah.
That's awesome. I definitely cannot wait for that video. Spent 3 hours on it yesterday. I'm about to spend the rest of today on it. Right on.
Very
Dude, I'm
nice.
glad I'm glad you're feeling the video editing again. Awesome to see. I need to see the soap process. It's like a bunch of tedious like cauldron crafting, isn't it? Or something, Cat? You take the potato approach to warp. Apparently so.
Oh, I'm having a moment. I came over here for a reason. Okay, here. I think this is
A
why.
raisin?
Yes, a raisin. Exactly.
You remembered. Good job.
Because I can already see that I'm gonna want to get outside to this farm pretty regularly.
Dude, where's my scribbling tools? Hello?
Am I having a blind moment?
Am I having a blind moment? I'm wondering the exact same thing. Okay, there's my scribbling tools.
Oh, hello.
What are you having a blind moment with?
I was trying to find my pickaxe and I couldn't find it. So I was like, where the heck is my pickaxe?
Typical Cat doesn't have the appropriate tools in her toolbar.
Well, I wasn't using it for a minute, so yeah, it was in my my backpack, but I couldn't find it in my backpack all of a sudden.
I see. Oh, yeah, forbidden knowledge, mostly harmless. Okay, usually that's like 1 or 2 warp, isn't it? Or something like that. Nighttime.
I'm sleeping.
Nope. You beat me.
All right. Then I want to go ahead and light up a little bit over here.
Chat, this is like my favorite kind of research.
What, the kind that kills you slowly?
No, the ordo instrumentum spam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There we go. Easy. Okay, we should be able to make the witch's oven now. Ooh, steel bars. MV assembler. Okay, well, not doing that. Alright, let's go back and get some materials. Let's get some steel rods. How many does this make? 3. Okay. So 6 steel rod, 2 steel plate. Do I need multiple witch's oven? I feel like you use it for something else, don't you? No, you don't. Okay.
If you're extra like me, you have multiple, but it's not
Well,
required.
I'm not. I'm nothing like you.
I am a monster.
I didn't say that.
No, I'm saying it like I know. I am self-aware.
Let's get some iron rods, chat. Let's see here. We not have iron rods either. Okay. We're poor. We're very poor.
Oh yeah, it's a really silly question. But do I need to have water in this farm?
Yes, the crop manager does not replace the need for Now, if you used fertilized dirt, you would not need water source.
Oh, okay.
And,
Maybe
and
I'll do
I
that.
would recommend either using fertilized dirt or the Z-tone stuff that I used over there for the tree farm.
Okay.
I always forget the name of that because I think that was the first time I've ever used it, personally.
Oops.
Garden soil.
soil.
Yeah.
Come on, Greg. Pleased to meet you. Do you love me? Are you playing your love games with me?
Yo, Caboose, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Coming in with that tier 1 sub. Kat and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's going towards Kat's exorbitant Final Fantasy 14 sub for the game she doesn't play. So that's where your money goes, chat. Apparently. Unbeknownst to me, I learned something today.
I thought you knew that.
Yeah, okay, when I think of a Final Fantasy 14 sub, I think of like $15 a month. I don't think of like $25 a month. It's like, what are
when
you
you
getting?
have all
for
of the
that?
retainers, it adds up.
Dude.
Dude,
Time to
I play
unsubscribe.
every class. I play every like job that you can do. I like all the crafting and all the like gathering things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but you have a problem with inventory and space and where things need to go.
Yeah.
It's a real problem.
Yeah. Cool story, bro.
Let's talk about the Bailey's funds.
Yeah, true. Although,
Yeah,
here's the sad part, Blade. I'm on a diet now. I don't think I should be putting that in my coffee anymore. At least for a while.
I will
Kat will
gladly
drink
take
it all.
over the team.
Cat's got us all covered.
Ubianche like, oh, crafting, understandable. Yep, you get it. You know. That really adds up.
It's ridiculous. It's like when I think about that kind of shit, I start like thinking positive things about World of Warcraft.
How could you think positive things about
Well, that's
that?
how bad it is. That's what I'm saying.
All right, so let's see. We've got the glowflowers.
Cat ain't on a diet. Exactly.
Exactly. Although I am going to try and be as supportive as possible with the diet. Like I'm going to change my snacks and things up so I don't have anything around that's like super tempting for him.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing pretty well in that regard. Chat, I'm like 5 pounds down. It feels good. I feel clean.
You feel clean.
You know what I mean, though?
Yeah. I mean, I just like you guys know what it's like when you're trying to diet and people have like all the good things right beside you and you're like, God, I want that so much more now because I can't have it. I don't want to do that to Ben. I don't want to torture him.
I definitely get that some. It's not that bad. But
I may like to tease you, but I don't want to torture you.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Sometimes I think I miss WoW, but then I realize I just miss my Yep, you miss all the social parts of it. Like whenever I think of memories of WoW, I never think of like memories of me playing the game by myself, right? It's always what I did with other people. And it's always back in, like, 2009 or something. Like a whole freaking lifetime ago, man. Okay, Flint, hello? No Flint? We are Flint poor. How can I get Flint, Chad? Is it Forge Hammer? It gives us Flint from gravel? Or is it only Sifter? Oh, Forge Hammer turns into sand. Ugh. Okay, I think I have to make mortar and pestle. Now, I will say with Final Fantasy XIV, I mean, I have a lot of memories of that game that are all solo, because it was, it was like the memories I have playing a single player game that I really liked, Mortar plus gravel. It's so weird to like that's still like the optimal thing for me to do at this point played. I think we technically could make an LV sifter. It's just so slow. Like, I almost don't want to bother with the sifter until like the HV multi, but I think we do need to get a sifter for a couple reasons, like some of the exquisite gems. Chat, what am I doing here? Iron ingot. Is this how you make a mortar pestle? Aha.
So, because I don't know how like quickly this works, should I go ahead and have like the extractor feed directly into the centrifuge, or should I put a buffer of glowstone and then have the buffer feed into the centrifuge?
I think it actually will make glowstone faster than it centrifuges it. So, and it's nice to be able to just have a barrel of glowstone to just kind of grab from.
Okay.
So, yeah, buffer's nice. Your setups are so nice and neat, Kat.
Oh, well, thank you. Trying to decide like where I want to do the 2 barrels with the gold dust and the redstone. Like if I want them over here, if I want to do them like up here on those 2.
I would say up above. I mean, make use of a little bit of your vertical space. You have so much of it. This room is so tall. Just made my first steam turbine. Yo, let's go, dude.
Congrats.
The push from steam into LV is pretty huge. LV always feels so different from the steam age. If that's your first time doing it in that GTNH, enjoy the ride. It's a very fun time. I mean, Kat and I just went through it recently.
Mm-hmm.
Kat, I think you enjoyed LV, didn't you?
Yeah. I mean, like, I definitely feel a lot more comfortable in like Steam and LV and MV. It's like, I think once we get past HV, maybe past EV, is when I've like stopped paying attention in previous playthroughs. So I think that's when I'm going to start getting a little more antsy.
Yeah, there will be some uncomfortability. Some, because it's going to be all multi-blocks from that point forward, basically.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you have messed with some multi-blocks so far, so you won't be a complete stranger to it. I think the nice thing that you'll find, Kat, is like with like a lot of like the auto-crafting multis, for example, you'll see like a lot of parallels between them.
Okay.
Like, you know, setting up auto-crafting for one multi will probably feel a lot like setting up for another multi, etc. Some exceptions, but yeah. Steamgate has potential, I'm telling you. Who in chat is playing Steamgate right now? The 3.0 update, which I thought had to have been a joke. And it was a joke, but it was a real joke. I thought it was a fake joke. I thought there was no way that development time went into that.
That was so funny.
Oh my god, dude, I felt like such a freaking idiot at the end of that stream. I was just like, okay, we're ending early. We're going to throw it over to Adidia. Y'all enjoyed the Steamgate. I'm gonna go lie down or something.
Lie down.
I did. That's exactly how I felt, man. It was rough.
All right, so I've got those.
Chat, Witch's Oven.
Congrats.
Our first witchery.
Guilty. Bless you. What are you guilty of, Wolfpack? Did you do the same?
I think they meant guilty, like me being,
Oh.
very guilty in that situation. Okay, you know what? I think we'll do like double chest here. Actually, no. Double chest here. Maybe we'll have like 2 double chests. And then we'll put a little witch's oven right there. Should be nice. I guess we need to get a bunch of fuel. Charcoal?
Wolfpack is guilty of actually playing it. Well, are you enjoying it?
Oh, sorry, yeah. I got you now.
Oh, boo.
What?
If I want to make that garden soil, I need more sand.
Oh, God. I'll go get you some sand, Cat.
Thank you, baby.
I'm feeling magnanimous today. Go do
And then I need dirt.
You tried so hard not to fall for April Fools that you created your own April's Fool. Yep.
Yeah.
It was literally
exactly
like the meme of me like putting the spoke inside of the bike wheel.
I mean, seriously, he was so on guard all April Fools because it was our first April Fools streaming. So he was like, all right, they are not going to get me today. And he got rickrolled so many times.
Well, rickrolls are like, oh, God, one of these freaked up guys. Dude.
Oh.
Am I going to die? I think I'm going to die. Okay, hold on.
What?
Dude, that was insane. Hold on. Chat, I'm actually going to die. For real.
Oh my gosh.
Those Thaumcraft guys don't play around. I thought, oh, I'll just one-shot him with my crossbow. And he was just like, nope.
Yeah, I need to obviously make you some better stuff soon.
Weren't you like, didn't you do some kind of crossbow quest the other day or something?
Yeah, so last night I did do, let's see, LV. In LV, there's this quest for the Magnalium crossbow. But I don't know, like when...
It's probably not better though, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, even though it's in here, when you go look at the wiki page, it talks about, let me pull it up really fast. Doop, doop, doop.
I think when we get energetic alloy is when it's going to be really good. Like, we'll be able to do a good upgrade.
It talks about LV and MV having a carbon limb. And then it talks about like an MV having like mana steel body. And we've already got the carbon body. All right, we've already got the carbon limb. And we just got mana steel. So I was like, well, I should just make us a mana steel body.
Yeah.
I just didn't do it last night because I was.
No, it's okay. That's not a big deal. And Urianger, sorry I missed some of your things earlier about Subnautica looking for beige brick. Well, the fire brick, but I doubt you want to cheat that in. So I'm not sure about the beige brick.
How far are you?
But go ahead.
All right, no, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say with Britannia, the way I got this started, which we literally did like last Thursday or something. In the quest book they do recommend like a couple flowers that just to kind of get you like a little bit of mana, like enough to be able to make your first mana powder, to then go for the Endoflame, because the Endoflame is going to be your much more reliable source of it, right? So you want to go for Endoflame, but before that you need a little bit of mana just to get 1 mana powder to craft the Endoflame. And to do that, you got a couple of different options. You got the solar power, you've got the dark energy, and this honestly this just kind of depended on like which petals I had available, like which mushrooms I had gathered. Now what I did is kind of like a hot tip is you can make the floral fertilizer if you are willing to go to the end a little bit early. Because you can just put draconium dust and bone meal together and make the floral fertilizer that way. You could just go like to the end. You don't even have to kill the ender dragon. Just go, you know, grab a couple draconium ores, get some dust, and do this. And then you can just get all the flowers easily. And you can get the petal versions of those so that you can, like, you know, multiply them much quicker. And then that way you can kind of more easily get one of these flowers. I think hydrangea, I think that's another one. Oh, that requires mana powder as well, though. Honestly, yeah, just nightshade or daybloom. It's kind of the way to go. Oh, you don't have back. Oh, okay. Then, yeah. You're just gonna have to go mushroom farming in the Twilight Forest caves and, you know...
A lot of work.
Just whatever you can get, essentially.
Honestly, like, as soon as you could get the jaded amaranthus, the better off you'll be with flowers. Or if you can get into witchery, then you can make more of the floral fertilizer.
Yeah.
But jaded amaranthus is so good because it will, like, just passively generate flowers.
Yeah. But that's a I mean, Kat, you literally have to get the rune altar thing to make runes to do
no,
that, so
I understand that. I'm just, like, trying to let people know about that because not everyone knows about how amazing that is.
Sorry, I thought that was, like, Urianger specific. Ender Dragon's not hard anyway. Yeah, I do like having flight for that. So you could always make, like, if you were an MV, if you had an MV assembler, you could always make the early flight potion. You all have flight potion now in your run with Azuna, right, Urianger? You can just kill the Ender Dragon by now. Shouldn't be too bad. You don't have it yet. You need to go chicken farming then, because I know Azuna just made the Thaumic Restorer.
Yeah, speaking of chicken farming, how's that going, baby?
It's not, because I'm prioritizing and doing other things first. Who would have thought? It's almost like I can't do everything at once. Weird, chat. Huh.
He's supposed to be so epic, but I do...
Epic. Yes. When have I ever called myself epic?
I mean, you haven't called yourself that, but I feel like you're a good player. You just get things done.
Oh. Okay. Well, thank you for the compliment.
And you're being so awesome and getting me a bunch of sand.
I am.
Totally
yeah, why are you, like, giving me a hard time right now while I'm doing something for you? Marriage.
It's a wife's job to keep you on your toes, right?
Is that what this is? Okay. Sure.
All right, so...
How much sand did you need anyway?
Well, so...
Oh, this is an easy answer question? Okay.
It's math, so of course it's not an easy answer.
I just wanted a number, chat. We're going to get, like, this long-winded, complicated...
Well, how much is in this space? 1, 2, 3.
Well, I mean, a 9x9 is going to be like 80. Well, I was going to say 80, but I guess it'd be 77 technically with 4 water sources.
Well,
oh wait, no, it's 11x11. That's right. Sorry, 11x11. Which is 121 minus 4 spots for water.
No, not minus 4 because we're using the garden soil.
No, the garden soil doesn't automatically hydrate. The fertilized dirt does.
Oh crap. Okay, so...
But the garden soil has other benefits to it, so the garden soil is good. The garden soil is also cheaper than the fertilized dirt to make, which is probably the main reason we want to go for it.
Well, I thought you said this didn't need any water.
Fertilized dirt. I said that about fertilized dirt. May do the magnolium. I think the magnolium is decent. I think what we have right now is kind of comparable, though. And the problem with the fertilized dirt is we don't have a ton of bone meal. Ooh, I'm already having Thaumcraft whispers.
Mr. Nibbles says garden soil doesn't need water, but it doesn't give the hydration bonus either.
Oh, really? Somebody told me that it did need water, or I misinterpreted.
I mean, because you're using garden soil over here, but there's no water over here.
That is true.
That's why I was so confused.
Okay. Temporary brain malfunction.
All right, so
thank you, Mr. Nibbles. Appreciate it.
yeah, thank you very much. So 121, I guess, minus 2 is
probably -3. Like in my wood farm, I've got 3 blocks in the middle that are because you need to access like 2 different sides of it, plus underneath. Like if you look at my tree farm, you'll see like 3 holes.
What did I miss over there?
Well, I guess it's really hard to see, but
the item output.
Yeah. Item output. You need to give it water. Now you could do a thirsty tank, right? I could make you a thirsty tank, and then.
Yeah, I would like a thirsty tank.
Okay. Anything else, honey?
Well, I did. Now, just to be fair, I did tell you I wanted a thirsty tank.
No, you did. No, I offered as well.
So
you're fine.
For this amount of garden soil, I need 60 sand.
All right. Well, you've got 15 stacks in the barrel.
Thank you very much, baby.
You're welcome.
I totally love and appreciate
thirsty you. Tank. Yes, that's what I like to hear. I mean, love you too. Anyway.
Oh, Yaski says no water needed, I think.
Okay.
Well, that will be even better. Then I can just go ahead and get started on this.
Would it not benefit from the water inside the crop manager, though? I feel like it would, wouldn't it? Well, I'll make a thirsty tank anyway.
I mean, it'll definitely get used.
Yeah.
We love the thirsty tank. So, and I've got this thirsty tank over here, but I'll probably end up moving this one to MB to put on that mixer. Because you'll use the MB mixer with water a good bit, especially with the witchery when you get started.
I'll probably just like mass make anointing paste and then just call it a day. Like,
yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm like, I need to like zip my lips, not tell too much about
wait, what?
Like I'm wanting to like go ahead and start telling you things about witchery and stuff, and I'm like, no, don't go into the witchery stuff. Let you explore that yourself.
Okay, I've gotten as far as making biome potions before.
So are you going to do like everything in witchery? Are you going to go to the dream world and summon demons?
I mean, look, if I have the time, then yeah. For me, it's always like I would like to do everything in the pack. It's all about like prioritizing things and then seeing where I am afterward. It's a very like fly by the seat of my pants kind of thing.
Also, the other bonus for having 3 deep dirt. Yeah, 3 deep dirt. I've only got 2 deep dirt.
Urianger, I'm not sure I totally understand what you're talking about, but like, I hope all that goes well.
Yeah.
Avarice.
I don't know what that is either, but yeah. I hope it goes well.
30 gold coins. Ender pearl. Ender pearl. Okay. Go do a little bit of cauldron crafting. I can't wait to start getting the jars and stuff.
The jars?
Oh, a neurologist. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. I'm talking about the Homecraft cat.
Okay. French spotted. Okay. Sorry.
Yo, why did that not work?
Well, hope everything goes well with the neurologist.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that can always be a little like nerve-wracking at the same time. Oh, it's happening.
Chat, I made a mess. Oops.
What did you do?
Well, my cauldron craft didn't work for some reason. Actually, not sure why.
Well, at least it's like off somewhere else.
Okay, this is literally like... Okay. Chat, just want to make an avarice pearl. I do have the research. I've made these before. 5 lucrum aspect, 1 ender pearl. I've got 5 gold coin, 1 ender pearl, right? Boom.
Yaski, I speak French against my will. I took French in college, but I think the only thing I remember is oh no, now that I'm trying to say it, I can't even remember
it's
it.
gone.
Parlez-vous Francois? Is that right? Do you speak Spanish? I mean, do you speak French?
S'il vous plaît. That's all I've got.
If I don't speak French, nobody understands me. Except Zuna and my brother.
Oh, Bonita, the Halo theme.
Hey, yo, Benita.
I don't know if I've ever tried to play that before. Very
I
iconic,
studied
though.
14 years of French. That's a lot of time trying to study French.
Oh. Hey, Bonita. MBBF. We have arrived. We are officially part of the Twist Gang.
What did I come back to?
That's a really great question. I don't know. I'm just over here doing my Thaumcraft stuff.
We have shifted to all other things. Okay, I have the things. I have the things
as well. Look at that. Wow. Oh, you made the dirt knight. Nice.
we baguette.
Okay.
Oh.
Do the French people in the chat find that funny or offensive? I'm always conflicted on that one.
You know, there is this like French chocolatier, I guess is what you'd call him. He is like amazing. I love watching his videos that come out. I need to introduce you to him, baby, because he is like a magician.
Oh, okay. It's funny, not offensive. Yeah, I always thought that might be like the equivalent of like, you know, somebody talking about Americans. Hell yeah, brother. You know, I'm from Texas. You know, that kind of shit.
My college professor, who I was taking French from, thank you very much, baby.
Yes.
She was like the funniest person to me. Like, you know, she was from France, and she was like, French people hate this and French people hate that, and do not go to France and just be all smiles.
Damn.
Stop smiling in my class.
Okay, that. Wait, what? Was she trolling? Was this real?
She was being very serious. She was like, if you walk into a French shop and you are smiling for no reason, they will think you are an idiot. Stop it.
Is that even true? That sounds like bullshit.
I don't know.
That sounds like complete bullshit to me.
But like, I'm a very smiley person, so she was like, they would
don't
think
you
that you
ever
are
go
an
to
idiot.
France.
Stop smiling.
Jeez, is that actually true? What the hell's wrong with y'all? What? You don't like smiles? Or is that like considered like aggressive or something? Worst thing in France is for That's confusing as hell to me. French or French Canadians.
Right,
it's pretty different, isn't it?
I need...
Okay, chat, I think we can go back to doing our own thing again.
Will I actually leave you alone?
Matt, that's a
Let's
great
find out.
question. Yeah. Okay. We need to make some clay jars. We need clay. Okay. Thankfully, I think we do still have some clay. I don't know if we have the clay jar mold though. Kat, do you remember making the jar mold?
I had that automated. Oh,
In this world?
no,
Oh, okay.
no, it's not set up for
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
You know, when I do my witch stuff, I normally have the clay bee by now, and I set up a clay bee that then feeds into this whole process to automatically make
That's
me
smart.
my clay jars.
Yeah, that's nice. Because the clay bee just gives straight up clay lumps, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kat, I'm going to go ahead and get all these blank casts from Tinker's Construct and bring them over to like the tool chest. Because that's usually when you make like a mold or something, you need to use the tools to make the right type of mold. Do you know what I'm talking about? The little square aluminum brass things?
Yeah, that's why I tried to cook up like
Yeah,
a couple more of those.
Glad you did. Yep. I feel like you always need more of these things.
Yeah, like I typically have been like trying to batch like 5 or 6 extra each time, and then I go through them so fast.
Yep.
Like, why aren't they here?
Okay, mold cast. There we go.
Dosen says in Germany it's the same. You need that strict face. Yeah, I could totally see that. Just based off my friends that were German, I could totally see that.
Oh, Fights is toggling the standing desk. All right.
Oh. See, okay, that's something that we need to fix. You know, we're like still in the process of like fixing things that I can see and that I can't see. So now that I can see 7 TV emotes through this like Frosty app thing, now I can't see the redeems. So we've got to get that fixed.
I mean, I should probably just like make something appear in chat when that happens or something like that.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if that could be fixed. Yeah, because we're using that Frosty app in the App Store for the iPad, and I don't know if it might just not have that functionality for like any of the channel point redeems. You being able to see them, unless there's some kind of like chat bot response. I'll just do that. Speaking of redeems, hydrate. Thank you, Wolfpack.
Oh, yeah, thank you for saying that out loud, baby, since I can't see that. And thank you for redeeming that.
Yeesh. All right. Actually feels good to stand right now. Okay, so for the soft clay jar... Oh, forming press. Okay, we can't use the... Oh, we might be able to use the alloy smelter. Okay. Kat, we do have a... Yeah, we have a forming press. Yeah. Because you had to get it for Micah. Okay. Make a bunch of clay jars. That should complete the quest. And then... what's going to open up next? Exhale of the Horned One. Oak saplings. Oh, God. Dude, this is so annoying because it won't use any other sapling. Like, you have to have oak saplings.
Think about your redeems if you can't find oak saplings, like your coin redeems.
It's just going to be such a small amount. Surely we have some. Surely. If I had a standing desk, my mother would burst out laughing. Wait, why? Dude, standing desks are awesome. The toggleable ones specifically, which are, you know, the most expensive kind. So, I could totally understand not being able to afford that. It was a really big investment for me. But totally worth it, because you don't want to be standing in the same spot for 8 hours straight. You kind of want to like go back and forth, ideally. So it's been really, really nice. Okay, we do have 2 stacks of these oak saplings. I think what I'm gonna do is cut down these slime trees, just to kind of get them out of the way. We're pretty good on like raw rubber dust and refined glue, right, Kat?
Raw rubber dust, yes, we've got plenty.
Yeah. But I'm not going to plant any more of these trees for a bit. But instead, we're going to plant some oak. Yeah. Just gonna do like a couple rows of these. Actually, that's probably a very inefficient way to get the sapling drops. We'll do this instead. We'll break a couple. Something like that. I don't know. We'll come back. Chat, is there like some kind of tool that you can use to get more saplings? Isn't there some kind of GregTech tool? Like... It's not shears, but like it's more likely to give you saplings. Is it... Am I just thinking of the grafter from forestry? The what?
Is it the branch cutter?
I think that's it. Yeah. Thank you, Kat.
You're welcome.
Perfect. We'll just make it out of iron. Yeah, let's go make one of those real quick. Because I will need that for, like some of those witchery trees later on, won't I?
Oh, yes. So, that will really come in handy.
Well, maybe we make a steel one then. Yeah, let's make a steel one. Steel screw. Don't think we have any steel screws. It's okay. Let's see. Cutting machine. I'm all about that methane farming, potatoes up my nostrils.
What the heck? Yeah, you do need like all kinds of different saplings. Yeah. Like jungle acacia.
See, I forgot about that. Ugh. Okay. Making AE components with AE is painful. Dude, once you get all that sorted out though, all that automated, it's such a beautiful thing.
On one hand, I'm very like looking forward to us getting AE, but at the same time, I'm very scared because I'm in charge of it this time.
Look, you have all of us to help you. You're gonna be just fine. And I mean, thankfully, like GTNH has some really good tools to make it a lot easier. Like I think one of the best things that in this pack for maintaining applied logistics is the network visualization tool. When I realized that this pack had this, it just made everything so much easier. Especially since you don't really want to use smart cable, so this is like the best way to kind of visually read channels in your network. Random potato turned me into a potato farmer. That checks out. Let's see. Steel. Can we find the right steel? Yes, we can. Very good. Okay. Oh. Better grafter through technology. I was thinking about the grafter when I made that, or when I was trying to think of that one. Okay. Why you don't want to use smart cables? Well, I think they do cause some TPS issues if you use too many of them, first of all. And especially with how extensive applied logistics networks are in GTNH, you're probably going to have a really bad time if you use all smart cable. Also, they're expensive early on. If you look at the recipe for smart cable, it actually requires a circuit. Just to make 4 of them requires 1 MV circuit. That's very expensive early on. Because making circuits, I mean, you don't have this automated yet. Like, this is kind of a pain. I do like the look of smart cables, though. They are very good, cool looking. I use them as I got as rewards, not much. Yeah, if you don't use a lot, then you're probably fine. It could become an issue later as your network gets bigger. So I would recommend getting rid of all of them eventually. I can't really confirm that for sure. I just know that like as your applied logistics, it's kind of like the issue with quartz fiber is as your network gets bigger, the concept of like transferring power from the main network to a subnet via quartz fiber gets more and more cumbersome over time. To the point where you really don't want any quartz fiber connected to your main network ever. By the time you get to endgame. And so I would assume that there might be some kind of similar problem with the smart cables, trying to visualize channels. But I could be wrong. That's just conjecture on my part. You want to avoid quartz fiber. I would not worry about it until late game. It's not going to overly affect your TPS until your network gets really big. Quartz fiber is just like an easy quality of life. But here's what you end up doing, Chaotic. Once you get access to this, and this is like a UV-UHV thing, the neutronium energy cell. This is an infinite energy cell. And so what you end up doing is eventually, like, this is kind of a cumbersome craft initially, but once these are easier to make, you just put this on every subnet and mainnet, and you just get rid of all of your quartz fibers. There'll be some niche application for quartz fiber that you'll still want. For example, you do need it for certain advanced assembly line setups, like universal setups. As a general rule, though, don't worry too much about the quartz fiber early mid game. But, you know, if you're getting into late game, definitely be thinking about this. Nighttime. As I understand it, each piece makes a calculation for how it looks, which adds up to a lot. Exactly, in the carpet, yeah. I could definitely see it causing problems later on. Okay. Actually, let's go check our soft clay jars. We've got a few here. Let's go cook these up. Kat, how are things going on your end?
They're going. I'm still setting stuff up.
Do you have the farm down yet, or?
Yeah, I've got the farm down.
Oh, okay, good. That's looking pretty good.
Yep. Got it all set up right here.
Oh, you made it much smaller than I would have thought. The crop manager can be 11 by 11. You made it 9 by 9. So you're missing out on like probably 70 extra crops or 60 extra crops.
Okay. Then I will.
Yeah, you could just extend it outward. You'll still be missing out on a couple blocks with it placed there that close to the wall, but that's fine. You know. Yeah, that'll make a big difference. Yeah, LV Crop Manager is 11 by 11, and then I think I've never made anything other than LV Crop Manager, but apparently they like grow in radius as you go up the voltages. Wow. Yeah, a UV Crop Manager is 39 by 39. That's pretty crazy. Was it 91 extra crops? Oh. My on-the-fly math. It was a big fail. I was thinking 121 minus 49. Wouldn't that be 70? Like 72 or something? Quartz fiber bug is pat. Oh, that's right, value. Yeah, I think I did talk about this the other day, but yeah, that's I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, so the quartz fiber problems are definitely getting fixed in the future. As far as we know.
Alright.
You know, I do have to glaze an idiot a little bit on this. Is like the Hive run and everything has like solved a lot of problems for the game. Like brought a lot of attention to them, and you get things solved. Now some things got nerfed as well because of Hive. We don't like that part, but
yeah. Well.
Oh no, you're right, Uriaji. I don't know why I was thinking 7 squared for some reason. That was dumb.
Oh, and you've got a bunch of spruce saplings out here that you'll want to use for witchery as well.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we've got so many down here near the what do you call them? Coke oven area.
Oh, okay.
Don't you have this barrel over here that's like full of them? Yeah. Way up there, hiding. Might be migrating to the nightly soon. Oh gosh, best of luck.
Oh, have fun.
That is awesome though. Like I do kind of see a future where, like, I don't know, Kat and I can play a little GTNH on the nightlies one day. On the other hand though, like, I don't know if I ever don't, like, I already feel like I never want to play without Twist again. So.
Really?
Just knowing what I know from watching the Hive, it's just like such a better feel of progression. It just like accentuates the really good parts about the game. You know, it fixes a couple problems with like end game stuff, and it was very good. Plus, I'm a sucker for like the huge, cool looking multi-blocks to aspire to. Like things like Godforge, Space Elevator, those were things that like kept me going in our Neo Tokyo run. And you basically just have that on steroids with Twist. There we go. Fire burn. Alright, so we put the clay jars here. Now we want to make 16 of these. Is this like a partial chance making these different jars of stuff? It wants us to make 16. Let me try just putting 16 in here.
So
it is a partial chance. Okay.
You can increase your chance by making the filters. Is that what they call them?
Filters. Is that in the quest book?
Yeah.
Okay. I probably can't make them yet. Probably haven't gotten there. Fume filters, okay.
Fume filters, yeah.
Thank you. I do recall you messing with these. Okay. Oh, we need arcane infusion. Okay. A little bit off. Fume filter, witchery. Okay. I assume I need the filtered fume tunnel as well. Or funnel.
Yeah. Now you can look out and get those in loot bags.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh, chat, that's another thing that we need to do soon. Now that we're like on the cusp of MV, we can make the book farm.
Yep.
Fortune free book. It is free. But the Fortune 3 book farm.
The crap.
The funnel was the block. Okay.
Why did it just eat that and take it away?
I don't know what just happened.
Oh, I know what I did.
No. You just like delete the water source or something?
I put it block 2 blocks above it instead of 1 block above it.
Lamau. All right, charcoal. There we go. Now we are cooking. Probably need way more oak saplings. We'll do 16. See how many we get. What's gonna open up after this? Mouthwash of Olympus. Birch saplings. Oh god. Okay. We should go ahead and prep for all these other saplings that we're gonna need, chat. This is gonna stop us in our tracks if we don't fix this. Cooking in the oven. Okay, birch sapling. We do not have that. Okay. We need birch. Jungle, that was another one, correct? And then I think, didn't you say acacia cat was another one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you look up witchery and start looking at those different like brews, you can see what is in them. And I think there are like 4 different like vanilla saplings that you need. And then there's the witchery saplings.
Yep.
And then just a friendly little heads up, you might want to go ahead and start some kind of witchery garden.
Yeah, so I already got like the tilled soil out there.
Okay.
So I'll be planting that stuff pretty soon. Chat, we're gonna take a ad break. I'm literally just going to like take some of these saplings and plant them and bone meal them. So you're not gonna miss anything too crazy. This should be the last ad break of the day for our stream. So
I cannot believe we're already almost done. There's still so much stuff I want to do.
Oh, dude, I know, right? Well, we'll be able to like very comfortably go into MV tomorrow, though. Yeah, tomorrow should be a good day for that stuff. But yeah, chat, we'll be right back.
He's gonna have to hold me back.
Oh, and study the Halo theme. Benita, I will do that right now, actually.
Oh, here's some acacia saplings down here. Do you want these?
Sure. I would
Now,
very much appreciate that.
Would recommend starting little tree farms like you have with these. Setting those up for the different trees that you need. But I don't know how hard you're going to go at witchery stuff.
I mean, probably just the like bare minimum initially.
I won't have them for getting on me again, even if I have to get violent. Benita will riot.
Benita, we have the very friendly 7TV reminder emote. If you have 7TV,
you have something at your feet.
Oh, thank you. Very helpful.
I like how Crazy Vampire comes in with the knife potato.
Listen, there's no need for that. Where are those freaking forestry coins? Or whatever they are. Because I do need to get some birch saplings.
Alright, well, I think I have these, like, set up how I want them set up.
There they are.
Now I just need to get, like, more of the glowflowers planted. And I need to make the gas turbine to put back here to power these bad boys. But I might get to that off stream. So that way the glowflowers don't get processed and I can get them planted. We'll see how that goes. But I should go ahead and make the gas turbine. Let's see. Gas. Now, baby, you said I only needed an LV gas turbine.
I'm listening to the song right now. What do you need?
I only need to make an LV gas turbine.
Yeah, the total EU used for the two LV machines is 17 EU, so. Yeah.
Okay. Don't want there to be a mistake, like me blowing things up. All right, I need to make.
Dude, I haven't heard this Halo theme in so long.
I need to get more flippin' steel. Hey, you everybody! Welcome back from ads. I am working on making a gas turbine to put over there with the machines I made. But I need some more steel plates. Ben is listening to a song so he can play for Benita before Benita gets truly savage.
I'm trying to, like, I probably could have, like, BS'd my way through this without listening, but I want to do it proper.
Yeah, it has been so long since I've played a Halo game. Like, probably close to 20 years since I've played a Halo game. Let's see, we got 8. that in there. Do I have any tin cable over here? No. Can I get the cape here? What cape? Do not know what cape you were speaking of.
All right, chat. Who wants to hear a little Halo action? Get your nostalgia earbuds ready. Something like that. That was my first time playing that. That was fun. That's a very fun one to play. Oh, hell yeah, we grooving in chat. Let's go.
It seems like everybody was feeling that one.
Chat, what was peak Halo? Is it Halo 1 or Halo 3? It's gotta be one or the other, right? I think for me it was Halo 3. Halo Reach? I played some Halo Reach. I didn't really like it that much. It felt like it had lost its way by then, but maybe that's a hot take, I'm not sure. I never really saw many opinions about it, one way or the other. Halo Reach Online Big Battle was goated. I think I just mostly played through the campaign of Halo Reach or something, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay, we got 8 out of 16, so it's 50% chance roughly. Alright, that's fine. And we'll burn some more. Oh, I do want to get a bunch of bone meal. Oh, we have no bone meal. Oh.
None?
Yeah, we have 11. Okay. Time to go to the nether. Okay. Put all this stuff away. 2 stories with new visual are probably the best though. Halo 2, I did play some Halo 2 multiplayer. I think I just played more Halo 3 multiplayer than anything else.
It's I didn't play Halo after high school.
Yeah, mostly the same for me. I think Halo Reach was the one exception. Now Chad, they did kind of restructure the development studio that is behind it. I think they like rebranded and stuff. I don't know what that means for the Halo franchise exactly. Like, people are hopeful that that will bring about positive change. I guess we'll see what happens. It's probably going to be like, I would imagine at least 3 or 4 years before we hear anything out of them. Literally never played Halo. If you didn't play Halo, did you at least watch Red versus Blue videos online? Those were very popular back in the early days of like YouTube and stuff. Actually, I think I might have watched them on like, what was it called, chat? It was like Google Video or something. Might have watched 1 or 2 ages ago. Yeah, they were very, they got around. For sure. Chat, why am I here? Phone block.
Why are you there?
I don't want to be here. Let's see if we can find some bone block real quick.
Is there
Somewhere that's safe, preferably, if that's even an option. Oh, there's some. Yeah, just in case you don't know, chat, there is these right here, these bone segments that appear in the nether, that are part of the world generation. They are very, very good for bone meal. Like, this large bone segment will give you 24 bone meal in the macerator. Pretty good deal. Yeah, what's up, Moon Pie? How you doing?
Hey, yo.
And for those just joining in the chat recently, we did get the Mega Brick Blast Furnace. I can show it off when we get back to the overworld.
See right there.
Oh, yeah, it's on Cat's screen.
I'm
There
not
you go.
here messing with the garden.
Oh, Cat, do you want to check the steel on that? Has it
Let
finished
me,
cooking?
Sleep really fast, and then I'll go over there.
I mean, I'll be back in a bit, but can't help but be curious. Just chilling? Well, you're in good company. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I was chilling until this guy showed up. Freaking wasps, man.
256.
Okay, what happens if you take that out? Oh. That is exactly what I was afraid of, chat. It basically voided the extra steel ingots that we should have gotten. And dark ashes.
So you want me to go ahead and put this other...
I think so. I mean, we might want more than 2, if that is possible. Yep. Because, or we could at least, like, limit the amount that we put in. Now, this will get better whenever we get, whenever we can afford, like, the MV, input and output buses, chat. More inventory spaces. But, what did you do to your blast furnace to mega brick it? We installed twist space. That'll do it. Twist space will, make you grind in a way that you never thought you could grind. In Greg.
Right.
Will it still void if you can put directly into an inventory? I think it would. So I think it's probably like the moment that the craft finishes, if it doesn't have enough space in the output bus for like everything, it probably would. Like, I don't think a delay in that would help. Just a guess, of course, but I think the solution is more output buses, which was Cat's initial inclination, and
You didn't want to listen?
I know. Hey, look, I'm having flashbacks to April Fools on this one.
Well, I mean, I will cut you some slack. I am very, very extra with things. Like, I will take things that extra mile sometimes.
I was just afraid the multi-block wouldn't form with multiple output buses. I thought it might be finicky in that respect, but I was wrong. Alright. Chat, we're put all of our bone blocks in here. get some bone meal so we can actually take some of these saplings and get the stuff that we need for witchery going. Yeah, heads up if you're going to do witchery in the future, anybody in the chat, make sure you have a bunch of different saplings, like in large quantities, because you do need these for like the different potions that you can make. Like birch will give you Breath of the Goddess. Jungle will give you Foul Flame. Acacia gives you Hint of Rebirth. Yeah, all the stuff's important. Alright. We got a decent amount now. Now chat, this definitely becomes a lot better whenever you can make the like applied logistics output bus, which can cache way more items. Especially when you put a drive inside of it, so. Yeah, Kat, maybe we put the output buses in like a different place, like kind of like here in front of the multi. I'm pretty sure you can put stuff here as well. Let's see. By the way, are you working on those, or do I need to do those in a bit?
If you want to work on them before I get to them,
Okay.
you're welcome to. I'm trying to finish messing with the setup over here.
You go ahead and keep going. I'll get to it. I do want to do this first, though, real quick, chat. Let's get some. We'll probably have a little tree farm going here for a little while. Now the good news as well is we did make the branch cutters, the GregTech tool, that will give you, dude, look how many saplings we're getting from that. Dude, that's so good. How's the durability on this thing? It's not too bad. If only we could vein mine them. That's okay. It's like a quick and easy way to get like a stack of birch saplings if we need them. I'll probably do the same thing for the jungle tree and the acacia tree in just a bit. Yeah, I think I'll go for like a stack and then we'll just cut these down. Actually, like I probably only needed to grow one of these. It's like almost every single leaf gives you one. Sapling, rather.
Yeah, that is really nice, but the durability on the branch cutter will really go down.
Yeah, I already went down 10% with a pair of steel branch cutters, which, yeah, you know.
Like, and I'm pretty sure you can't you vein mine those?
I don't think so. I mean, there's no vein mine key in GTNH, so.
Yeah, I must be thinking about a different pack.
Yeah.
The hazards of playing with multiple packs.
Well, I mean, not anymore, because RIP DJ2. I mean, not literally, but...
I mean, maybe we'll go back to it at some point.
It's looking less and less likely as time goes on, dude. We're just, like, totally addicted to this one.
So addicted. I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry. I'm enjoying myself. But yeah, sorry to anybody who was enjoying the DJ2 playthrough. The Siren Call of Greg. Cannot resist. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Azuna. You're not wrong. Like, I think I just also learned about myself that I don't want to play multiple expert packs at the same time.
Yeah. A lot to keep up with.
It's like, if we are, and we will play other Minecraft mod packs on the side with GTNH, I think we just want to go with, like, less intense ones. You know, ones that you can complete in, like, 100 hours or so. I think that'd be much more appropriate. Alright, got our acacia saplings as well. Just need some jungle saplings, then we should be good to go. And then, yeah, I'm gonna make those output buses, and then hopefully we can have a better time with the MBBF. I did like the fact that we had 1,000 steel making it in a batch like that. That was pretty good. And I think it could get way better than that, chat. I think on Random Potato Stream, didn't they have like 150,000 at one time or something? Something crazy like that. By the way, how's it going, Kat? I knew you were very close to getting that whole glowstone farm setup done.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm waiting on glowstone flowers to grow so then I can replant them.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
But then I'm working on piping benzene over to the MV area as well.
Right on. Yeah.
So,
you know, I told you could use the wood pipes, by the way. I don't know what the throughput is compared to those bronze pipes, but
yeah, that's what I was worried about. And we've got so much bronze
okay.
plate right now. True. I'm like, might as well.
Fair enough. Did you finish the MBBF? Yes, we did. We did. Demastero? Yeah, we did. We did that like the first hour or so. We had all the materials finally done. I was up till 4:30 in the morning. Kat was up till like 2:30.
Yeah,
we both put in the work.
Stay up any later.
But we were making like steel ingot every 5 seconds, I think, with this thing. We're limited by the size of the input and output buses, is kind of what we've learned. And we didn't have enough output bus space for all the steel that was being made in the batch, so it actually voided any extra steel that was being made. So you definitely, when you make this, you have to be careful that you have enough output space for what you're making, which, you know, in retrospect kind of makes sense. But overall, very good. Like a huge graduation from the one quad brick blast furnace that we've been using over here. So, yeah, we've just been making steel with this, which has been slow but steady. But you know what? Also, it's kind of a very highly memed multi-block from Twist Space. It's also just a cool milestone, right? I think having big multi-blocks like this early on is kind of cool, especially the look of it. Also, I love the biome that we put it in. I feel like it fits really well in this biome.
Yeah, like it does fit well with the biome.
You were complaining about the grass color over here and the nasty desert and stuff, which I agree. But now that we have this here, I'm like, yeah, now that we have this here, I'm like, I think we should just keep it, Kat. I think it works.
And that is like the only thing that saved it over there. Is I'm not kidding. I hated that area so much.
I was with you. I really was. Alrighty. I will sleep.
Oh my god.
Spiders.
Why?
Chat, where's the emote? Who's got the emote?
And if it's one of those invisible spiders, it's even worse. So did we decide when we can like get rid of mobs?
Someone mentioned the clean room.
We're not too far off from that, and that gives me a lot of motivation
to rush through MV. Speaking of rushing through MV, we were talking about that earlier. Now she has even more motivation. Yeah, I think clean room is fine. I really only get a couple more from that.
I totally poofed somewhere to help hopefully despawn the critters that were next to me.
Okay. Oh, chat, I just realized we didn't have this chunk loaded. Whoopsie.
Did you automate brick production or manually mine it all?
So I actually went to the roguelike dungeon houses that appear in the overworld where you can find brick. I found one that was on top of a mountain at like Y level 120, and the higher the level of these houses, it's like brick all the way down to the roguelike dungeon, and you know that spawns at like what, Y level 50 or something like that. So it was a lot of brick. But yeah, you need a total of 8,676 brick dust, which is pretty insane. But I mean, it actually like Once you have the glider and you're able to explore the world that way with the piston boots, it's actually not that bad to find a bunch of those houses. I would definitely recommend that method. Alright, come on, just one more. Just need one more potion, please. Demaster, have you played Twist Space before? Or have you just watched, like, Adidia and the Hive? Like, I know that's how a lot of people are familiar with Twist Space. Also, Random Potato Streams.
Baby.
Yo, thank you. We got it. We're doing things. Okay. Yeah, we're just trying to go through these initial witchery quest, chat. Oh, you do get some... Oh, you get some birch saplings. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's nice of them. Okay. What now? Okay, now we need the birch sapling. It wants 64. It wants 64 for 16 Breath of the Goddess. I guess it is like a 25% chance, isn't it? Started a run a couple weeks ago, just reached the Steam age. Yo, nice. You are you playing by yourself? Because I gotta say, like, playing Twist, like, by yourself is definitely, like, a bold thing to do. With just Cat and me, I definitely... It definitely was a grind for this. I could see it being way easier with more people on the server. But, I really enjoyed the vibe of just me and Cat playing, too. Alright, well, while we're waiting on the Breath of the Goddess, which I think is one of the more important, don't you use those directly for the biome potions, Cat? Breath of the Goddess?
Yeah, you use a lot of those.
What I thought. All single player? Hey, yeah, as long as you're enjoying the journey, yeah, that's what matters. One step at a time.
Props.
Yeah, definitely mad props, yeah. Alright. Yeah, let's make some more output buses. I assume that we can make up to 6 output buses as well. Benita, are you around? Do you... Or no, Benita, you haven't played with Twist Space much, have you? Who here has played with a lot of Twist Space? Because I heard from Blazing earlier that you could have 6 input buses in the Mega Brick Blast Furnace, but I'm wondering, like, can you have 6 output buses? Not at all. Okay, okay. I'm sure you're aware, but don't forget to make the furnace flute. Yeah, we were just talking about those earlier, right? I do have to have Arcane Infusion with Thaumcraft before I can make those, unfortunately, so... but Kat, you said there was a quest somewhere in here about them. If there isn't, there really should be. But you know what? We'll pin that just to make sure we don't forget. There we go. I guess I can get rid of all this Mega Brick Blast Furnace. Chat, in case you were wondering about the ingredients for the thing, 17,000 fire brick. That is definitely the hardest part of this whole thing. Bronze plated bricks. The bronze plates are very slow to make in the vending machine. Make sure you get on that early.
Really,
yeah.
Really annoying.
The actual fire brick inside the assembler with the concrete, I would say, was the least cumbersome part of the whole thing. If you make a nice little automated setup with a mixer for making the wet concrete, like, not that big of a deal. I would say the gypsum dust gathering, because you need, like, double the amount of gypsum dust compared to calcite. 5,784 gypsum dust, 8,600 brick dust. Actually, the smelting of the compressed fire clay, I would recommend 4 steam ovens if you wanted to go at a decent pace. Two still felt slow. Make sure you have an upgraded multi-steam compressor. Those are like the biggest tricks I could think of. Obviously, I was talking about where to get the bricks earlier with the roguelike dungeon houses. I would highly recommend that. But there were other parts of it, though, that were not as difficult as I thought it would be. Oh, make sure you get all your clay dust from stained clay. Like those mountaintops or like a stained clay biome of some sort. Definitely the easiest way to get it. Yeah. There we go. Clean off the pen sheet. Yeah. I mean, look, so many different things take arcane infusion. There's so much magic that's like walled off until you can do that in MV. Plus, you need the MV mixer for the anointing paste for witchery, so it's all about MV.
Hey.
Is hovering over an item giving the zoomed pixel art just yeah, so that behavior began in 2.7 with the 2.7 update. What's up, Kat?
I have to step away for just a second, but
Okay.
I'll be right back.
You're good. I didn't like that behavior at first in MePie, but I've gotten used to it. It's kind of fun. I don't mind it. Alright. Yeah, we did want to make more output buses. Hopefully we can have 5, or 6 rather. We're about to find out. Let's see, let's actually make... Let's see, output bus, LV. What we want. We can actually do that with polyethylene now. Yeah. So 4 LV machine holes. Oh yeah, we can also do the LV machine holes with polyethylene as well. Yeah, let's do that. We need 8 tin cable. Let's go grab some polyethylene. Don't need too much. I think we need like... Dude, I need some like of those larger fluid cells in my inventory. Did I get it? No. There we go. Alright. Assembler. Boop, boop, boop. Nice. Don't need any more wrought iron, thankfully. Although Kat did make a... Didn't she make an arc furnace somewhere? Oh yeah, back here. Yeah, just a little bit annoying at first. It's not too bad. I will say what was annoying with the 2.7 update, I know Kat loves this feature. I cannot stand it. I don't even want to turn it on, but you know, like many of you who are playing GTNH 2.7, you've got the little grouping in NEI, and you like have these like, sort of collapsible groupings, so you have to click the grouping to and then find the thing that you want. She loves that. I freaking hate it, man. Also, blood moon. This feels like a blood moon. Joyous. Oh yeah, blood moon. Good times. All right. There's our machine holes. Extra fire brick, by the way. I don't know if we need this for anything else, but I figured might as well. Okay. What else? Oh, right. We do need it for the, for these as well. So we need 4 chests. Do we have chests in our inventory? Yeah, we do have a couple. How many do we have here? We have exactly 4. Alright. That will do. And we want this on circuit 2, yep. There we go. Yeah, and we probably will disable it in the future, Mr. Nibbles. It just,
Is it a blood moon?
I don't think we ever fully disabled it. I think we just, in Neo Tokyo, like our previous run, I think we just disabled the red light filter. Which, I don't know, we're still early game enough. I'm just like, we'll just keep it for now, but we'll disable it. And I think we've agreed, chat, that HV after the clean room, we will disable mobs.
Thank you.
Because Kat will start being out of her comfort zone with GregTech stuff around that time as well, so probably a good time to give her a break. I feel like I'm listening to elevator music. Yeah, some of this music is kind of like that, yeah. This is a royalty-free jazz instrumental music playlist for content creators. I go back and forth between this one and a couple lo-fi playlists. Oh, I do like this one a lot. It's a short playlist, so there's like a lot of repeats on here, but like this song is from Terraria. It's not bad. Yeah, now there are a couple songs in that jazz playlist that are like, I don't know, like 70s like rock or something, like not rock, but like I don't know. They're kind of weird. Oh yeah, I love Terraria music. Alrighty. Chat, I'm gonna...
Okay, I'm not doing much. The stuff I'm waiting on is outside, and that's not a very fun place to be right now. So while the blood moon is going down, I am going through a package I just got in the mail.
Oh, did you get your tea? Your loose leaf tea?
Yeah. So
nice.
I got these. I got some loose leaf teas for Christmas this year. I got like a really nice little teapot thing with like little mini cups to go with it, so I can have it in here while I stream and stuff. And I got this little sampler pack of loose leaf tea that I'm gonna try and start brewing. I might try some of this tonight. And then I also got us some of these little bento box things to help with the diet.
Yeah, it's like meal prep boxes.
Yeah, like I was thinking it'd be like a nice way to like have some little snacks prepared, you know, because I know Ben really gets an appetite like later in the evening. So this way, whenever he's hungry, he can just go grab like a set number of calories in in one of these little bento boxes.
It's a good idea.
I
just put all the chests inside the diamond chest, by the way.
Okay.
The chest you just made,
good.
yeah. You have a kettle that, yeah, she actually got a kettle for Christmas that she just hadn't used yet.
Yeah.
For loose leaf tea, yeah, so.
Well, so it's been a while since I was like into the whole loose leaf tea thing. And back when we were like really into it, there was like Tivana. And I had a friend that also like was selling like teas through some like sales business or whatever. But she doesn't do that anymore, and Tivana's closed down. So I didn't know where to go to get loose leaf tea. So I was trying to figure out like what kind would be a good brand, what flavors I wanted to try. And then I found this one on Amazon. It's Fiesta tea, but it's got a whole bunch of like different flavors in it. So I was like, why not give it a shot? And the reviews all seemed really good.
Barney and Sons. I never heard of that before.
Barney and Sons.
Is that like another?
Okay.
Is that like Tivana or something?
I need to check them out. Like, if y'all have any recommendations, I'm totally all ears. It used to be like one of my favorite ways to like wake up in the day is like wake up with like a pot of tea and just like meditate and have some tea. It's very relaxing. Good way to start, but I just got out of that. Life got busy. Not Folgers, baby.
Oh, okay. Folgers adjacent. Oh, look at these fun guys.
This is pretty yummy.
Pretty yummy? Are you eating the loose leaf tea? What are you doing?
No, I'm not eating it. I'm pulling it out and I'm looking at the flavors again. I'm like,
oh, like, are you taste testing it Already? What the?
No.
Okay.
Now
alright.
I'm like trying to decide which one do I start with first.
Why don't you roulette it?
Right?
Yeah, cat.
Twinnings.
what-
Yeah. We've got a lot of twinnings.
I do like twinnings a lot, yeah. Okay.
I should totally take a picture and post it in Discord for you guys to see. Like my nice little teapot and my tea selection. When is this blasted blood moon gonna be over?
Cat. I know, right?
What?
Cat, while we're waiting on the blood moon, what are some of the flavors? Like, give me names.
Oh, okay. I've got lavender chamomile.
Okay.
Passionberry jolt. Maui mango. Fruity paradise.
Oh.
Fireberry. Blueberry wild child. And blackberry Bellini.
Okay. Here we go. Kat, you should be able to see the stream. Just a second. We'll just spin the wheel. This is the first one you'll try today. Sound good?
Hey, this will be fun.
All right, and go. Oh, passionberry. Is that what you wanted, though? See, this is
mean, they
always the
all
perfect
sound
way to like
good.
decide, like, okay, did I really want that or not?
I have no idea what I wanted to start with. So
Okay, well, you're starting with passionberry.
Passionberry
Enjoy.
is going, and it's supposed to be an energizing tea. So I'm down.
Isn't this a scene from Scott Pilgrim? Wait, which is? I actually haven't watched that. Kat, didn't you watch Scott Pilgrim Save the World?
Multiple
whatever the heck
times.
that is? Okay, that's what I thought.
It was so good.
Wait, that's not how you take tea. I know. I was a little alarmed. I'm supposed to eat it. God, look at these guys.
All right, so I think I'll go ahead and like make these parts so I can get the quest achievement. I've already made them, but because I didn't do it in order, it's not going to count. And we are saving the empty loot bags, correct?
Yes. Yeah, those are very much like, I think those are the best loot bags until Ivy, personally. Dude, I can't freaking see anything. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to kill the guys out here. Alrighty. A scene where someone lists a bunch of teas and Sky's like, you made some of those up.
Yeah, no, I totally didn't make them up, I promise. They have, like,
The
a whole
wild child
bunch
one was a
of
little
places.
questionable. Wildberry wild child?
Yeah,
Really?
blueberry wild child.
Oh, blueberry, okay.
And it's funny because blueberries is at the end of the list. When you look at the ingredients, it's got apple, hibiscus, elderberries, rosehip, pomegranate bits, blueberries, and cornflowers. A lot of stuff.
Did you put torches all over this?
What?
The brick blast furnace?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You didn't see me doing that?
No, I didn't pay attention. My brain is designed to ignore torches as best as possible.
I was trying to make a safe place.
All right. Okay, chat. So we have 6 input bus. I'm gonna grab these real quick. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna put the 6 over here. Pretty sure that this should still form. Boop, boop. Okay, we formed. Good, good, good. All right. I want to make sure that I keep this off until I have everything implemented properly. Okay, so let me look at the recipe for this thing real quick.
Whoa.
So it's 10 and 4, which gives you 10 and 4 back. Okay. So it's literally equivalent to the number of items placed in. Okay. So theoretically, I think we're actually really low on iron too. So this is going to be a really poor test, but yeah, theoretically we should be able to, like the 6 input should match the 6 output, I think.
Oh, joyous.
See, this is why I was trying to.
Yay! I
Make more
won.
iron. No. Cats in combat. A rare
Well, there
sight.
was a zombie that was out here.
Okay, so we actually don't have that much iron. I'm just gonna throw everything we can at this. Okay. We'll throw all the iron in here. I assume that there is no separation input with this multi, so. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually gonna take these. Don't need this anymore. Yeah, we might need it later. Okay. Let's see what happens, chat. Okay, 500 steel ingot, 200 dark ashes. Okay, basically took almost all of our iron. Okay, now this is very interesting. It took all of the charcoal blocks. I had way more charcoal in here than I needed to smelt that
Holy
steel.
crap.
So you actually, okay, so we're learning, chat. You actually need to give it the proper amounts of things. Like, you need to give it the proper ratio of charcoal. Otherwise, it will just, like, excessively eat your charcoal.
Do you think that we could benefit from using, what is it, like the regulator?
No, because right now, like, we're just putting this stuff in manually to do, like, large batches. Which I think works
Well, that way
fine.
we wouldn't have to like babysit it so much, but you could like dump a whole bunch over there, but then only so much would go in at a time.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't mind. I don't know how I would set up the regulator in that regard, exactly. I don't mind doing the math on this. I just needed to know that I needed to do the math, and I didn't know until now, so.
Okay.
It's basically like a 2.5 to 1 ratio. Okay. Well, now we know. That was a lot of charcoal blocks. That is slightly upsetting. So we're not exactly swimming in charcoal at the moment.
No.
So, but 500 steel ingot, 200 dark ashes. This won't be done in time for end of stream, but hopefully it all pops out into all these output buses.
Is this Terraria music?
It is, yeah. That's 11 stacks of stuff. We've got way more than 11 stacks of output, so we should be good. Where can I find lead ore? So, Dosen, until you get to the Twilight Forest, lead ore is... You can find, I think, small lead ores in the Nether. But what you really need to go do is the Twilight Forest, and then you'll find, like, literally, like, veins full of lead. They're like lead and silver. And if you actually look up lead ore in NEI, and then you click this vein stats tab here, yeah, you're looking for cryolite veins in the Twilight Forest. Right here. They're rather common. Not too hard to find. Alright.
My gosh, I only need one more, and here it is. We have a full lot of glowflower.
Nice, nice. Now you can actually turn them to glowstone, right?
Yes, now I'm actually going to
Oh, God.
plug these bad boys in.
Cat has a... I didn't notice until now. You've terraformed a little bit.
I thought I told you,
you
hey
probably
baby, you are gonna want to come back over here.
You probably did. Oh, and now we have this problem with the overhanging garden soil.
Yep.
Dude, Cat just did not give an F about this.
I did not.
Quite clearly. She's just like, I just want to get this done. All right, we're gonna fix it. Maybe like that. What is this block again? 107711. Yeah, no problem, Dosen. Always happy to help anybody with questions. Kat and I have put enough time into this mod pack that we can help somebody. It's always nice. Okay, so maybe something like this, chat. Okay. That looks decent.
So, power.
Yeah, that's fine for now. We'll do a little guy right here. Actually, let's get rid of this stuff. I I like your door like down one level.
Yeah.
No,
I didn't realize.
not your best planning moment.
No, it wasn't. Oh my god. I have to like fix this soon. Save my sanity.
What, the spider situation?
Yes.
Are you cheating, Vin? Of course, Panda. What'd you expect? Just doing a little aesthetic work. Trying to clean up Cat's mess. Love you, Cat.
All my fault.
Hope you're doing well, Panda.
You have a good day at work, Panda?
Yeah, hope work was well if you had it. Can we, like, do this or something? Like, this definitely needs to be further away from the door. Like, I can't stand that shit. Like, something like this. Yeah. Feels a little bit better now. Can stuff actually spawn on these X's that where the crop sticks are? That's kind of crazy if true.
I just like to cover my bases.
Oh, yep, Panda. We actually did make that the start of stream today. Let me show you. You can actually kind of see it in the corner of your eye there. Let me kind of back up to get the vibes. This is our first real, like, pinnacle achievement on this run so far. Is the brick blast furnace. I think it turned out really well, and like this was accidental, but it goes so well with this biome, like grass color. It's actually perfect. And into the desert a little bit. Like, I'm a really big fan of this. And so right now, like, it'll go faster the more steel or more iron and stuff that you give it. Right now, it's making a steel ingot every 6.4 seconds, which is pretty good. Like, for us at this particular stage of the game, like, that's good. I'll definitely take that. It does it in very large batches. We also learned that you need to give it like the precise number of like ratio of items. Otherwise, it just like eats your extra charcoal. It's just like, oh, I'll take all of that, please. So, not the smartest multi-block ever. We do have it in like primitive mode. There's 2 different modes. So, that's not the actual multi-block, just an aesthetic building. No, UmiPie, this is the multi-block. This is the first big twist-based multi-block that you make. Mega, if you don't believe me, Mega Brick Blast Furnace. We click this, we click the multi-block structure. There it is. This is an actual thing. Now this is in twist space, of course. This is not vanilla GTNH. Yeah. There's a reason that this block, this multi gets memed on constantly. But it actually is useful. This actually is a good brick blast furnace, you know, once we understand how it works. So, it was very fun. I love big multis and stuff like this. I was talking earlier, like, one of the biggest motivating factors for me was, like, in playing GTNH in general, was seeing things like this. And these multi-blocks are in vanilla. Space Elevator. Space Elevator is freaking cool, man. Especially with like the little line that goes all the way up in the sky. The little module that comes up and down. You know, the actual DTPF. This is a really cool multi, especially when you put multiple of them together. And of course, I think the best multi of all, the Godforge, which the visualization does not give justice to whatsoever. But there's a reason that we have this as like the final screen of our like little like pre-stream starter video, because it's so freaking cool, man. You get this like late UIV, early UMV. It's so freaking cool. Why does it look like the DTPF? It's like literally the exact same sort of architecture of it, right? Just a bunch of dirt blocks and fire brick and brick and bronze plated bricks. It's amazing. They got inspired by Satisfactory. That's a game I really do want to play sometime, Riage. I always hear a lot about it. I've watched a little bit of gameplay of it. Not enough to quite understand that statement, but can you make... Yeah. So if I go to the control block, yeah, it's making us a 6.4 every 6.4 seconds we make a steel. It does it in very big batches, so there's the catch up, but definitely better than... I mean, gosh, how quickly were we making steel before? Let me see. Iron ingot, primitive blast furnace. Yeah, every 360 seconds we were making steel before. Which I guess with a quad, you know, cut that in 4. So 1 every 90 seconds. Now we're making 1 every 6.4. And the more that you give it, the better the time is. So the bigger the batch, the better. Oh, can you upgrade to steel? No. So yeah, you can't upgrade these hulls or these plated bricks to the steel version. Nah, it just is what it is. But I mean, you can get some crazy returns with this. Like Random Potato and his group had it going like it was like a batch of 150,000 steel ingot, I think. It was ridiculous. Satisfactory is made by devs local to where I live. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. But yeah. So Kat built that at the very beginning of stream. She and I worked late into the way past midnight last night, trying to get all the materials for it, and did very good. I've been doing a little bit of witchery today, and then Kat has been working on this glowstone farm that you see here. Pretty much got it all going, right? Yeah. We are literally centrifuging glowstone right now, except we're power failing.
Yep. I'm working on it.
Okay.
So I wonder if this will just help get through the hump a little bit.
Kat, you're giving the advanced centrifuge LV power.
I asked you about this.
Yeah, I was
Several
talking about this.
times.
Yeah, I was talking about the centrifuging of redstone that you were going to do next to it.
I said, can I power these machines with an LV turbine?
I
And you
thought,
said, yeah, you can do two machines, these two machines with the LV.
okay, if you want to blame me, that's fine. Go ahead. There was a way more nuance to the conversation in context, but that's okay.
So do you want to explain now? Like, can I do an MB gas turbine right here?
Yes,
or should I make a second LV gas one to put here?
Yeah, yes, you need an MV gas turbine because it requires a portion of an MV amp. How much is it? 80 EU, right?
Okay.
There's a second centrifuge in the process because you said you wanted to do redstone centrifuging. And so for the redstone centrifuging, that requires LV as well. And so if you add up the two LV machines together, it's less than 1 amp of LV, which is why I was saying earlier, I forget if this was even before stream or beginning of stream, but I was telling you that you could power both the basic extractor and the basic centrifuge doing the redstone centrifuging with 1 amp of LV. So.
Okay.
Sorry if some communication lines got crossed there at some point. You were probably asking me, and I thought you were talking about the LV centrifuge for redstone and the extractor together, not the MB centrifuge.
Pull that out.
Finally found the GTNH multi-block I was thinking of. It's called Box. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking about, UmiPie? What, Box? It shows up on Google as GTNH Box. Okay, I have to look at this now. GTNH Box.
I don't know. I'm not a Gregor.
Wait, what the heck is this? What am I looking at? New GT multi-block machine for GTNH, box. What? Is this like the Chinese version of GTNH or something? I've never seen this before in my life. Oh, I think it is. I remember Adidia looked at this one day. This pack in general. Yeah, I don't think that's in the GTNH that we know. I think this is something else entirely. Box plus plus. Okay, I've never seen that mod before. Box plus plus. Huh. Okay, well, I've learned so much today. Whoa, okay, that is pretty crazy. Okay. That's like approaching Godforge levels of cool. Not quite as good as Godforge, but rotating spinny rings, you had me there. You were tricked. What's up, King Cam? Dude, King Cam, you have missed all of the action, dude.
All of the things.
We got the Dirt TPF, the Mega Brick Blast Furnace. And it's actually working. It's actually doing stuff. Making us steel ingots. Create also has spinny things. Yeah, Cat really wants to check out some Create action one day. I think that'd be a good, like, you know, some like a pack like Create Above and Beyond might be like a cool, like, little temporary thing for us to go do alongside GTNH. That'd be cool. There's a little more landscaping that I want to do here, but like overall, I love the vibes of this thing. I think depending on which kind of biome you're in, I think this thing looks weird or really cool. And I think it looks really cool right now. Create mentioned. What? Who? Create? Okay, hold on, chat. Something's bothering me about this. What if we do something like this? Okay, and then what if we grab some of these roof pieces here? Something like this. Yo, Cat is making all the MV parts. Let's go.
Well, I'm stopping with the robot arm because we need flawless emerald and electrum rods
yep.
for the sensor.
So I think we're gonna
electrum rods for the emitter.
Yeah, I think to do that we're probably gonna want a sifter.
Yeah.
To like sift through some emerald ore.
So I knew not to push those right now.
Okay.
But we've got our basics.
There we go, chat. I think that looks a little bit better. We definitely have like our work cut out for us with fixing up this wall, but it also might look proper if we like do this maybe. Yeah, that's gonna help out a whole lot, I think. Yeah, that's already feeling much better. All right. And then we'll probably have some more little bits of separation, something like this. Maybe even a double one. Kind of even things out, yeah. That does look a little weird, doesn't it? This is 6, and then this is 6. Okay, so it is centered. Maybe we can make that look good. We'll probably replace the wall with these planks as well. White beam planks. I've not been around the last couple days, been house and dog sitting. Going to be dog and house sitting till Good Friday. Yo, yeah, that's when is Good Friday? April 18th. That's quite a ways from now. But no, Kingham, you're good. Like, anytime you stop by, Kat and I appreciate it. Always good to see you. We will, I mean, we're pretty much going into MV today in this run, and we'll be in MV for a long time. It's like, there's so much magic stuff for me to do, and then, you know, Kat's definitely got our plate full with all the Greg stuff, so. Yeah, we'll be getting real comfy and cozy in this part of the pack. You know what? I kind of want to do something like this. Is that too much? Oh, no, I kind of like that. Maybe? I think that's fine. Alright. Well, chat, it is past our normal time. I think Kat and I are probably going to take off here. But, dude, look at what we've accomplished today. Glowstone farm, practically in action. Gonna have a ton of gold, redstone centrifuging, raw silicon, ruby dust, mercury.
I can't believe everything we got done today. The MBBF.
Yep. Dude, freaking good times. I think Kat, like, it was 2 in the morning, and Kat was like, I don't think this is gonna happen, and I think I was like, no, don't worry about it, you know, like, we don't have to get the MBBF today, it's fine, you know, log off. And then, because I had taken like a 3-hour nap earlier in the day, I proceeded to be on for like the next 2.5 hours, just grinding away. So we got it.
Yeah, I was so tired. I was like, I can't do it anymore.
Yep. But now we can kind of kick back, relax, and do all the fun stuff.
Yes. I am super excited. So I probably off stream today, I will finish making this advanced gas turbine. And I think I'm going to go ahead and get the pyrolyze oven off of steam and onto benzene.
Sounds like a good plan. Also, Kat, is it possible for us tomorrow to make the laser engraver?
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Okay.
I was hoping I could get to some MV machines today, including that, but I just
No, that's okay.
I didn't have enough time.
No need to push it. We got plenty of time. So, chat, I think we're gonna leave it there. I think we are. I feel like there was something else that I wanted to do, but I can't remember. Oh yeah, I had like some witchery stuff I wanted to do, but that's okay. We will get into all that tomorrow. I think we're gonna leave it there, chat. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good rest of your day, and we will be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Until then, oh wait, you know the one thing that suck about House and Dog saying I don't have PC with me? Yo, that does suck.
Oh, that does
Oh,
suck.
dude, I hate being away from my PC for more than a couple days. I don't know what that says about me, but it is what it is, I guess. Yo, see you, vampire. See you, everybody.